Alright, hey there guys, the Metro, we're back. For some reason, the servers are not up. This game's something. Alright, but yeah, we gotta wait. No rush, right? No rush. Get this stream set up. They keep moving around on us. I don't know what's happening there. Something to do with my characters. But yeah, we are back. Mike, welcome. Zach, welcome. Hollow, welcome. Good luck on Vault, thanks. Yeah, no, we're actually done on Vault. There's nothing we need anymore. Well, no, okay, that's not true, right? No. No, it is true. Yeah, we're done. We're done on Vault. C. Griffey, Chris, and Jacob, welcome. Wild responses to the last video. What was it? Chris, don't you need a weapon? Yeah, I mean, like, okay, no, that's right. That's why I said that. Yeah, we do still need, we can replace the crafted gear. That's one thing we could get, but minor upgrades. You're a predator. Oh, yeah, that one idiot, yeah. I'm pretty sure that dude is the tank. Based on the way he responded, it would make me think that, if not, they're the same type of person, that's for sure. I just banned that guy. I said to him, I was like, listen, you can be a troll on this channel, but you gotta be smart. You can't be an idiot. His comments are just stupidity. Anyway, Diab, what's up, welcome. And Voltic. See what's going on here? They keep like... It's like I have no characters all of a sudden. Dalaran's not even... Oh, wait. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's no characters on Dalaran currently. Hopefully it's going to get solved, but it's 3 minutes from now, so I don't think so. Al Nasty, what's up, buddy? And Wonderboy Jake. Do anything cool over the weekend? Yes, absolutely. This weekend was packed with stuff. Drove an hour to play basketball twice, because the guys that I play with, apparently always on Memorial Day, they play in the morning as well. And it was so shitty. The weather was so shitty here leading up to Memorial Day. Like last week, it was just rain. You saw me with long sleeves on. It's crazy for May. Rain, cold every day. And then even Sunday was when my family got together for that, celebratory stuff on Sunday instead of Monday. And even that day, it was like only in the 50s or lower. And then I went down again the second time, and we played outdoors this time because the indoor court was not. They can't get it on Memorial Day. So we played outdoors and it was gorgeous there. Fucking gorgeous. And it's like an hour south, so it's obviously usually warmer there. But it was like so nice, like unbelievably nice. Like it was warm, hot almost. And so I didn't want to leave. When they were leaving, I was still there shooting around, and the one guy was like, "Man, you didn't get enough, huh?" I was like, "I don't want to go back home, man, because it's garbage there. Like it's really, really bad weather." But then I was sitting there for like 30 minutes. There's nobody else there because it's now like noon, and it's a really awkward time to be at a park. And so I looked at my phone just to check my phone, and I was like, "Oh, it's the same temperature where I live versus here." So I just left. And then I came up here and played at the park near my house again, and there was some good games there too. So played like 8 hours of basketball yesterday. And that's it pretty much. Simon, welcome back. Kyle, welcome. Kamari, welcome. Managed to get 5 masks cleared done on Sunday. Oh yeah, it's actually hard. I hear a lot of people talking about it, like if it's like an accomplishment. Because it wasn't hard in Shadowland or in BFA, but is it hard now? A rained all weekend, couldn't even grill. Oh yeah. Yeah, we had some really bad weather leading up to Memorial Day, but then somehow Memorial Day was like gorgeous. And it's like, all right, well, I guess that's, they call it the unofficial start of summer. Like, I mean, it's 66 again today, supposed to be 72, but it is supposed to rain again tomorrow. But yeah, everything above 65 now for the rest of the week. So hopefully we're done with whatever that nonsense was. That was really nuts. That was nuts. It was 48. I don't remember what day. Was that Wednesday? One of the days I was streaming, the heat was on. May like 20th. Like what? Morning Predator. I now dub this chat instead of Metropolitans. I didn't realize so many people had saw that comment. That's funny. Yeah, that's a weird guy there. Classic offline servers. Yep. I'm gonna try not to comment on it because I don't enjoy this. With limited corruption resistance, it is a challenge. Oh, okay. Oh, it probably won't be as challenging once you have the full, like, talent tree or whatever. Is it going to be a good day of keys? Hopefully. Morning Metro, how you doing? Netherax, I'm doing great. I'm a little sore, but other than that, great. I think it was high 40s when I went out for my run this morning. Oh, yeah. It was cold in the morning, I'm sure, but it's back to normal spring now. The thing that was so nice was it was actually sunny yesterday. Whereas today it's a little cloudy and gloomy, but 8 masks will be available this week, so we'll see how that is. Nice. Oh, you can actually use all 8? Oh, shit. See, what is it that's challenging about it? You just run out of sanity? Is that what it is? What would 8 masks make it? Like, it'd just be like constant bombardments of mechanics. Why are people so eager to make an opinion on you, though? Like I said, it's just the guy who... It has to be the guy who was in the video, I think. I don't really understand that. Why else you would make a comment about 8 plus 9 years, really 9 years of a channel based on 2 videos, you know what I mean? Like, what? That's kind of just low IQ shit. I mean, it really is. That's like, I tried to give the guy the benefit of the doubt, but 3-4 comments he leaves on the channel and they're all just like this low IQ bullshit. It's like, what are you even saying, dude? His final comment was like, you're like desperately like, I don't even remember what he said, but it was really like you're not getting validation from YouTube or from World of Warcraft, so you're like desperately trying to find it by making videos on this topic, and it's like everybody in this comment section but you likes this video. What are you talking about? Doesn't even make sense. I've been out of town since the Super Boost or whatever. How have keys been? Good. There's about, I would say like about a 1.5 level like buffer with all that power. Hey Sai, what's up? 8 masks will be very tough this week. Mobs do a ton of damage, have more health, and the new affixes like the bolster can get you 1 shot. Oh yeah. That's cool. You guys enjoying that shit? Like I've not, yeah. I try to enjoy it, but then all the weird negativity around it on stream last Tuesday kind of turned me off, so I haven't been back in there since. Sky Tide as well, what's up, buddy? I got some big score over the weekend, nice. Is the Greater Enchant out this week? Yeah, I guess so, I'm not sure. One of the new mass multitudes is teaming for Mythic Plus, and Vengeance is basically bolstering. Oh, that's cool. Is there a point to do it? I think it's just like challenge content, which sounds cool, but I don't know. It's not really like, yeah, I found challenge elsewhere that I enjoy better. I'm excited to try 8 masks. I really like Horrific Visions. Oh, that's cool. I'm surprised to hear so many people like it, to be honest, because I was not really well liked the first time around. Yeah, I played a lot of basketball. I was just telling the story at the beginning of the stream, but I played 8 hours of basketball yesterday. I went down again to far away, an hour away to play, and it was so nice there. And the weather had been so bad here that I didn't think it was going to be nice here. So I just stayed there, like, even after everybody left. And then I realized it was nice here too, so I came here and played another like 4 hours of basketball. Are you gonna stream MOP or make videos of it? I'm not sure at this point. I'm so like, every waking free hour I have has gone to making that private server thing on the second channel. I don't have any plans for anything else right now. I'm just trying to get through that and get that all done. It's gonna take me the rest of the summer to get that all done, I think, so. The problem with the Visions in BFA was the time gating, not the challenge. No, I remember a lot of people complaining about the challenge too. What else? So it says up to 5 masks will get you hero gear, but 8 masks would be for mountain title. I thought the servers were up there. Yeah, so it's just basically just challenge content. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. People like it, to be honest. You must have been dead tired. Yeah, I am actually, and I didn't get to sleep till pretty late last night for some reasons. But yeah, it was definitely a challenging day yesterday physically. I feel better than I thought I would feel today. I think I kind of hurt my leg or something. I don't know what happened. I think somebody ran into me. I think I might have a bruise that I just can't see on the back of my knee or something. But like you know, like when you like flex your knee, you have these like 2 like sinewy, like strong fibrous things that are on the inside and outside of your knee. I don't even know what those are, but they're on the back of your knee, right? The left one hurts, like, to touch it. And I was like, did I do something really bad? But I think somebody just maybe like kneed me and I didn't realize it. Was it fairly warm out? Yeah, so that's what I was telling, because I went down there and it was like 70 at like 11 o'clock. And here it was like 48 2 days ago. You know what I mean? So I was like, oh, I'm not leaving. I'm just going to stay down here for the rest of the day. I was hoping that people were going to show up, like other people were going to show up and I could just play down there. But it didn't happen. It was like almost probably about 30, 40 minutes. I was there alone and nobody showed up. So I looked at my phone, like I was saying, and I saw it was the same temperature where I live as there, even though it's an hour south. So I actually just came home and then played another 4 hours here. And it was like hot. Like I would say hot. I wouldn't say, it wasn't like hot enough to sweat your ass off kind of thing, but it was like 75 and sunny, so. Got my 3K last weekend. Much better doing 12s and 13s with a pre-made. Oh, you tapped out on Pugging, huh? Well, it's not for everybody. They scaled back a lot of the annoying aspects of visions, like the cage giving more space and the fire foot thing yeeting you less. Oh, that's good. That's good. Show text with somebody, welcome. Might have just pulled it. No, it's not like that. It's like a weird, I don't know, it's a very weird paint. I've never really had the extended maintenance. Well, yeah, I know. It's 12:06. Servers aren't coming up. So we're just going to sit here. I mean, I don't have time. I just don't have time. I don't have time for this, to be honest. So we're going to stream through it. Tomorrow I have to end the stream quite early because we're going to a sporting event at 4 o'clock. So my high school softball team is in the second round of the playoffs. So that's at 4. So I have to leave here at probably 3-ish. You don't have to be there like super early, but so I probably have to end the stream at 2:30 tomorrow. So if the servers are down again, then we're going to be streaming with no servers. Like, it's just, I don't know. Blizzard fucking sucks at this. I don't know how they're so bad at this. Any chance for deep fried Oreos? Oh, no. This is just a high school. Yeah, it's just, there's not going to be any foods. Just a baseball game. Our friends of mine's daughter plays for the team, so. Hey, Jix, what's up, man? How the hell you been? The fact that they can never get these servers up on time is unbelievable. It's really unbelievable that they can't tell us why they're down. That's the thing that bothers me. There seems to be no rhyme or reason why they're down. Like, there's no discernible reason for it. And it's really not acceptable when they can't either tell you that's happening and there's some reason to happen, or they can't get them up on time. Yeah, EU never has this issue, right? I remember the first time, like, the only time I ever heard about it being an issue was that one time I remember season 2 of Dragonflight. Everybody was like, EU's still down, what the fuck? Like, everybody was freaking out. Hey, Mex, welcome back. Ibuprofen and cold packs. What, for the knee thing? Yeah, I think it's, I don't know. I'm one to I actually was going to take an Advil this morning, but I forgot, honestly. But I'm one to never take pain pills. A friend of my father's, he had serious liver damage because he had took too many pain pills, so. You got a lot of tunes, oh yeah. Yeah, I know it's extended. If it's past 12, it's extended. I guess sometimes they don't do it immediately, but usually, yeah, it's definitely gonna be. I mean, hopefully not another full hour, but especially paying them monthly. Like, I would like the clarity on servers from Blizzard. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you pay monthly. You technically pay hourly, right? You could say you pay by the minute even. So it's really kind of fucked up that they can just take the servers down without any explanation. Most people need to take thousands of pulls for that damage. What is that? I rarely take anything like that as well, unless there's something swollen. Oh, yeah. Oh, pain pulls it is. Yeah, no, I don't know how many this guy took, but he's always kind of scared me. In China, I think they literally pay by the hour. Yeah, they do actually, I think, yeah. What is your second most played tune? Except Death Knight. Well, my original main was Holy Pally, don't forget. So if you mean like what class, then Holy Pally, yeah, Paladin. Paladin probably has just as much time as Death Knight at this point. I don't know about that. It'd be interesting to add up all the Paladins and add up all the Death Knights. But then obviously I have all the Paladins in Classic too. Like, I've played a lot of Paladin. But now we're playing Death Knight too. But yeah, that series is like super underway, and I'll tell you, it is really consuming my life. All of my free time has gone towards this. I had a ton of free time for it this weekend, so I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but if you guys are interested in just kind of chill, not endgame World of Warcraft content, but this series very, very creative, iterating on a video game that I love is so fun. It's so engaging. Yeah, we're in the middle of a crazy ass series. 43 episodes already been published. We got a lot more coming, so might be hard to catch up on now. There's like 60 hours of video already on there, but we're doing a very unique custom World of Warcraft challenge. I'm pretty sure my priest has over 3 years played at this point. Oh yeah. Yeah, my original paladin had over a year when I stopped playing it. So that would have been in the beginning of Legion, basically. Middle, like kind of maybe 1/3 of the way through Legion. And then I had the Orc Death Knight, which was obviously my main from Legion until Shadowlands. And then now we have the Night Elf Death Knight, so. EXP has a Battle Tower endgame thing. Oh, like a infinite PvE thing. Played a little MoP Classic Beta over the weekend. I actually got into it as well, yeah. I was thinking about doing, I really want to do the dailies. And I was thinking about making like videos on them because they're going to be gone again eventually, you know. But I don't know that I have time for it, unfortunately. And I don't know how long it actually takes to do it. Like if I want to see 100% of the content in MoP Classic, how do I do that? Do I have to do the same dailies for dozens of days? I assume so. I don't think there's any fast way to do it. Unless you wait until later in the expansion when they give you the rep from like Zandalari War Scouts and stuff. But yeah, the Veil is utterly beautiful. It's so cool that they restored that. I'm glad to hear that. I can't wait for MoP Classic. I unsubbed in Kata and didn't come back till Siege, so unfortunately missed out. Oh yeah. MoP's raids are looked at as some of the best raids, but I don't think there are anything stand out. Like, nothing really stands out. I think it was just like raiding was getting better and better and better, and at that point MoP was the best. But yeah, I think MoP zones and story and stuff is great. Absolutely great. What else? They buffing Fury. Makes me happy to see main get a little love, but I'm loving Havoc Felsguard way too much right now. Oh yeah. I think this is the first time I've heard a WoW player excited about daily since Isle of Quel'Danas. Yeah, to me it's like the content there. I really like how it builds up the story and how the zone feels like you're progressing through it in such a way. So I'm not necessarily excited about the daily part, but I'm excited about the story, and because I never did it. In case you guys don't know, when I played MoP, I was a Holy Pally, and I was very unhappy with how they just continued to make it so it was really hard to actually do anything as a Holy Pally in the world. But they kept adding more and more world content each expansion. So I actually I was protesting doing the MoP dailies. Like I was like proud to say like I had neutral rep with the dailies at the end of the first like raid tier or whatever. Even though everybody else in my guild was going on about how good they were for, you know, gear and stuff. But yeah, so I kind of fucked myself there. But I'm glad I did, because now maybe I could explore it as this version of me, which I think has better patience for that kind of stuff. You don't think Throne stands out? Throne was, like I said, it was like they're fine raids. There's not a bad raid there, honestly. All three raids are excellent, but I wouldn't say it's like, I don't know. I don't have anything about the raid that I think like, oh man, that was awesome. I think it was just really at a good time for gearing and like class stuff. Like the content was solid, like it was great, like yeah, but not like, oh man, you got to go see that. Like I mean, you can just go into them now and see it, you know what I mean? That's my point. Like progressing through the raids was not particularly interesting. It was just regular progression, and I think maybe it was just the first time that progression was like serious for a lot of people, maybe two as well. Date Mike, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. Money has continuing It's continuing to be a major issue for me this spring, but I appreciate all the donations recently.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Yeah, Blood. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. 5 gifted memberships. Very nice. Always fun to see who gets. Yes, I never get one. Do you,
Metro,
do you have
what
it
do you
turned
think
on?
is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
I might have it turned off.
Blood Death Knight.
Let's mute that for a bit. But yeah, you can actually have that turned off, so that might be the thing. You have to go into GIFs on YouTube and turn that on. I can't turn it on for some reason. Oh, for fuck's sake. It might be because you're the owner of the channel, though, too, right? Is that still the case? I'm not sure how that part works. Because I know the channel itself can't be gifted one, so... Siege was too damn long. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, there was nothing, like, beautiful about the raids to me. Like, the first raid, Mogushan Vaults, was great. I did not like Heart of Fear much, but the other one was really good. And, yeah, it's not like... There's nothing there that I'd be like, oh, if I ever want to go see it again, I'll just go back there and solo it, you know? You don't own your own channel. This was actually a channel that me and Siler created for... Yeah, like, if you look back, Siler's got a lot of videos on this channel, so... Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was all through the Ace Games TV brand stuff, right? Terrace of Endless Spring was fun. Yeah, I like Terrace, like, visually, I guess. I don't know. I didn't really like that first fight, honestly. Actually, I didn't like either of the... No, I don't think I liked any of the fights in there. Those fights were all gimmicks. 4 gimmicks. I really want to bring back multiple raids in a tier. I like that idea. Yeah, they did that with Kata and Mop, and then that was it, right? Oh, no, I guess no. No, I guess not. I mean, if you're talking about a tier, like a season, they continue that through Legion, right? Metro is just a normal, average employee at One Azeroth TV. You never even made Employee of the Month. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you're right. I haven't. Shaw of Fear is still the longest fight of all time. Yep. I like the multiple raids at the start of Kata and Mop. Yeah, I think Kata did it better. Because it was actually all 3 raids at once, right? I suspect Blizzard don't really have the resources anymore to make multiple raids. I don't think they want to. They've made, like, statements about the raids being too long for people. So instead of making, like, 16 bosses, they're just making 8. It seems to be, like, a trend. Just ignore the cat at tuning, though. At the start, between 10, Kata. Between 10, then 25, man, that was a big mess. Oh, yeah. Technically, Wrath did it, too. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think every expansion did it. The first time that didn't do it would be BFA, I guess, right? You watching the NBA at all? No. I don't like the Thunder. I don't support that, the way that team plays. But I do like the Knicks winning if they do win, but they've had a weird series so far, so. I feel like there was something special about going from Nax to OS than ending the night with Mali. I agree, traveling around the world was what I liked the most about it. Pacers in 5. Yeah, I think they're going to win. They look like the better team. I suspect Blizzard don't really have to order that. You don't like watching SGA foul bait? No, I don't like it, and I don't like how he defends himself doing it. It's fucking despicable. That shit really pisses me off. Like, you're basically cheating, right? Like, I mean, that's cheating. Like, the rules are there for a reason, and you're gaming those rules to get, like, effectively free points. So I don't know how anybody could... Like, come on, man. Just, like, the best foul drawers in the world, like, you know, Dwayne Wade was so good at it, right? Like, he recognized it was a skill. And he talked about that openly. But SGA is just like, no, I don't, nope. It's just, like, denying it being a problem. It's like, brother, you're fucking cheating. Like, you're actually cheating, okay? So, I don't know, man. It's just not, like, yeah. The rules of this league have to change, I think. Pacers did get an injury, I think. Oh, really? Can we talk about the disrespect that the Knicks fans give Reggie Miller? Well, I don't think anybody has any disrespect for him. He's just part of the Pacers organization, right? I miss Kobe. Yeah, me too, man. Kobe's death and then, what, 6 weeks later, COVID, right? Reggie Miller owns that city. Oh, really? They chant, fuck you, Reggie. Oh, really? Why? I don't know what the point of that is. What does he have to do with it? Yeah, back to that conversation though. Malagos was such a cool raid, right? It was such like a, all three raids were so different. That was the coolest thing about it, was having 3 different raids. Kata was like that too. 3 wildly different raids. I mean, honestly, I guess most are like that. Reggie beat them down in the playoffs as a player. Oh, really? But why is he relevant today? Like he's doing media for the team or something? I don't get why people would even comment on Reggie Miller. It's 20 years ago, right? Like there's plenty of Pacers on that team who were prolific, I'm sure. Famously scored 8 points in 9 seconds May 7th in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Semifinals against the New York Knicks. Oh, yeah. He's the TNT announcer. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. It's impossible to get bored farming a raid when you have so much variety. Right, yeah. And the fact that there were so many bosses. I remember being like, all right, let's do... We did like 3 bosses at this raid. Then we go do 2 bosses at that raid. Then we go clear that raid. You know, it was like... It felt like more WoW-ish, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that you would fly across the world and kill a different raid boss, like, that was cool as shit. Tier 11 was such a broken tier, though. Why? Good afternoon, Cookie Go Rar. Welcome. So what did everybody do for the holiday? Anything fun? I know there's a lot of, like, people out there, who have like fringe beliefs, like we don't celebrate Memorial Day or whatever, like Canadians or some shit, but I assume most people do celebrate it, so I'm sure you guys... I always loved Memorial Day when I was younger. Everybody always says it's the unofficial start of summer, but like, it did feel like it. Like, it really did feel like it. Chick says, getting my cast off tomorrow. Oh, that's great, man. I'm glad to hear that. Hope everything's good with that. Socian, welcome. I had to work on Memorial Day. Oh, really? I want to see Anthony Edwards win it all, but SGA gonna foul bait himself to a ring by the looks of it. Yeah, Anthony Edwards is not as good as people think he is, I think, unfortunately. He's like a tough, like, dog type player, but the team is just not. Like, they kind of got lucky to get to that point, to be honest. It was right when they decided 10-man and 25-man was supposed to be equal, so half the fights are bugged or completely untuned. Oh, really? See, we only ever did 25-man, so I don't remember anything about the 10-man part. The Wolves are done. Yeah, I think so. Dream scenario will be multiple raids and only 1 difficulty a tier. Get me back into raiding, maybe. That'd be my boat too. That'd be my boat too. I mean, went and got a sandwich, ate it, and the servers are still down. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, they don't really come up within 20 minutes of the estimate failing, right? If they're gonna fail, there's something substantial going on. 10-man was an absolute joke in Kata. Oh, really? I remember there being fights where it was easier to 10-man and harder to 10-man based on healer comps and composition and stuff. Let me try and bring it back online. Hang in there, guys. Blizzard Dev here. Servers will be up soon. Oh, shit. You're a Blizzard Dev, really? Is that what you type in all caps? My roommate said the same thing. Wolves lucked into the spot they're in. Yeah, they did. Server's still down? Yeah. Trading Cat was a mistake. Yeah, I don't know why they did it, to be honest. They should have traded Gobert. I'm surprised that dude's still alive. It's like, he pretty much was like single-handedly responsible for starting like the COVID craze, like the actual craze of it. Pretty nuts. Anyway, if he was a Blizzard dev, he would have time-gated his answer. Oh, that was clever. I remember you needed to have 3 interrupts on each platform on Nefarian. Yep. Oh, I see. So that's a lot harder with 10-man, yeah. Why did why did they post that it was an extended an hour, Mr. Dev? Oh, you're talking to the dev in the chat, yeah. My uncle works for Blizzard. I'll call him and figure out what's going on. I mean, you could. He's probably too busy. So I can't remember who I was talking to about this weekend. Maybe a family member. But they were talking about how they, like, everybody who works with them has their phone number and they do a job that, like, is required but is not, like, frequently required. It reminded me a lot of this. Like, once a month they have, like, the most important job in the company. And outside of that, like a few hours a day that they do that, they never get a single call. But then they get so many calls because people are like, hello, this is something you need to do, blah, blah, blah. He gets so many calls that he just can't even reply to them all. And it's causing like issues. Like, it's like my job is so important, but people constantly harass me about how my job is so important that I can't reply to them and do the job at the same time. So it's causing it to be like slower than it should be. I don't remember what that conversation even was, but what else? Jix, thanks for 39 months as well. I forgot to turn that back on. Let's turn that back on.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty clear. What are your views on the add-on nerf that they're going to do in the future? I have a whole video on that from Friday. Check it out. We got some banger reviews from Saturday and Sunday. Unfortunately, I ran out of time and did not get one from Monday, but yeah, Saturday and Sundays were excellent. Those are two of the best videos of the season, in my opinion. Still need anything from the vaults? We were talking about it earlier. Technically, yes, but I would say no. We have everything Mythic track, but the crafted gear, it could be higher, you know? The thing is, if I get like stats that are not, like if I got crit and haste, I probably wouldn't put that higher Mythic track piece on. I would keep the crafted piece. We'll see though. Thoughts on Holy Pally? No, I don't have another max level character right now. War Within is fucking excellent. Like, I have nothing against it, but I just don't, for some reason, have any passion to level characters. I don't know why. I thought this would expand. I thought this would be the expansion that I'd be the most passionate to do world content in, but unfortunately, Dragonflight kind of broke me. Dragonflight's world content was so miserable that it made me look for new ways to explore world content, and I've just found that elsewhere now. Your key reviews are easily the best content on YouTube at the moment. Oh, really? I appreciate you saying that. I don't know about that. That's maybe World of Warcraft content. That's still a stretch, but I appreciate you saying that. I'm glad you guys enjoy them because I love making them. Like, they're fun to make. It's fun to like sit there and record it and then edit it down and see it come together. It's like really rewarding. At the start of the next week, we sent 10 people in Heroic and they two-shot Heroic 10-man rag to prove a point. My guild was the best 25-man Heroic on the server and the top 10 guild on server challenges to see who could kill Heroic rag first. Oh, yeah. I loved them. Surprised no one else has done it. I'm actually shocked too, yeah. It's a weird thing that it's like there, but the weird thing is it's not like we have a good following here and a good audience and I love every one of you guys, but it's not like crazy, right? Like, it's not like these videos get like 100k views. It's niche enough that there's not a lot of people who care about it, but the people who care about it love it, it seems. Have you ever tried private server stuff? Yeah. Well, that's what we were just talking about. If you guys aren't aware, I'm actually making my own single-player private server. I have the link still, I think. But, yeah, if you guys want to watch this unfold and develop, I would really recommend it. It's been, like, the most... I've never been more addicted to something. Like, I've never been more into something. Like, super, super fixated on just making this. Every free hour I have is going to it, and it's been insanely, like... Yeah, it's changed my whole approach on game development, honestly. So I've been loving every second of it. I'm really glad I embarked on this journey. What else? I wish I recorded it last night. I do too, yeah. I really didn't like the new affixes whenever I had to play them for a week or two, but watching your recent video, I realized they are educational affixes, so I think they're actually good. That's an interesting way to put it. Like, they try to teach you a lesson, is that what you mean? I mean, I would say all failure is of that nature, but I don't think the affixes that we have are any different than old affixes. But I guess they happen infrequently enough that like that moment matters more. That might be the big takeaway. One, it teaches you to focus target. Okay, one of them teaches you to focus target. One of them is to dispel. One of them is to use your AoE stop, and one of them teaches you on your positioning relative to the mobs. They suck for any real content, but when the content is easy, they will teach you. This is a great way to put it. I like the way you put that. Yeah, if they were in like a 30, you would fucking hate them, right? People would be complaining about having to switch targets and stuff constantly. Interesting point. But I would say that is also true for the old affixes. It's just they were present everywhere. Like the old affixes, I really liked the people are in line for that. Anyway, I really liked the way like skittish worked and bolstering worked. Like these affixes did teach you lessons. It's just people try to ignore them. I'm glad affixes like Grievous and Exploding Orbs are gone. Oh, really? Yeah, see, like, I think those are... You know, Grievous was definitely a weird one, but... Flashbang. Yeah, sorry. This whole time we were streaming the Discord that monitors the Pokemon stuff. They have, like, a thing to tell you when there's a new product added to the Pokemon Center. And everybody was freaking out about it because they thought it was going to be something big. And then it ends up being, it says Pokemon TCG, Tornadus, Thundurus, and Landorus cards. It's like, what? Wait, what is that? Is that even a fucking... I don't even know what that is, but we'll try to get in line for it. It doesn't sound like it's actual packs, though. My only problem with the affixes is when they interact with boss mechanics poorly, like the orb spawning in the arena on Zab. Yep. Do you think you'd sell out for a large amount of money? Not just a small sponsor thing, like a literal sellout? That's an interesting question that you're asking me. What would your example... If you give me an example, I'll be able to answer that question. I don't have like a... I've not thought of that, so I don't have like an example in my head. But if you give me some like actual examples, I will definitely react to that. I recorded Flood 13 yesterday in the hope of some great fails to send you, but there were 0 deaths and everything was really friendly. Pokemon TCG is a fucking joke. Yeah, it's sad. I've pretty much given up on it. I have like 48 packs of Prismatic Evolution in my house, and I don't actually, I don't even have any passion to open them at all. Near 6 figures to swap games for 4 to 6 months. No, I would never do that. I can't do it because there's nothing in my life. First of all, like, to be clear, like, financial motivations are very... There's like, barriers of this for me in my life. Like, I do not want extra money, per se. I just want enough money because of the way my life is organized. It's hard to explain it without getting about personal life too much, but regardless, I'm not somebody who would want 6 figures. Like, that would not help me. That would actually make my life harder. And then second of all, I don't want to do something I don't want to do. Like, my life is too, like, centered on this. Like, I'm not going to do something I don't enjoy. I don't care how much, like, there's nothing you can do to give me that would make me do it. It's not. Like, 4 to 6 months is, like, that's 4 to 6 months of my life I would not get back. I wouldn't be able to do it with passion. I don't think anybody would enjoy it. I would lose all, like, yeah, all motivation for YouTube at that point. And it might burn me out to the point where I would never recover from it. Like, I would not be able to play a different game that I don't enjoy for 6 months and then come back. You know what I mean? Like, I would probably give up at that point because the views would be way down. Like, the only actual, like, the only thing I would get from it was actual that money. And then you'd end up committing that money, right? Like, think about it. Like, okay, well, I have some plan that I'm going to do with this money. I'm not just going to sit on it, probably. So I'll spend like $75,000 on something that I need, I guess. And then all of a sudden it's like, wait, I don't have enough money to live now. And I just sunk my fucking channel. You know what I mean? Like, everybody forgot about me in the WoW community. Like, it's, yeah, I would never do it. You're a clean Asmongold without the drama. Clean? Maybe not. I don't know. Afternoon, Zach Bruno. Welcome. What we need are some Metro keys with Jangby. Who's that? Your time is the most important aspect of your life. Yep. I remember some quote about time being the only thing you can't get more of in life. I don't remember exactly the quote, but it's like very much the case. I would never, there's nothing I would trade time for. Not significant time. Like every once in a while I make bad decisions that I really regret time-wise, but it's mostly just because of like ADHD type, like procrastination. Are you getting the Visions motorcycle mount? No. I've had something along those lines offered, but from their end, it's a dumb idea. That doesn't make sense, so I doubt it will even happen. Oh, you think it what, like some kind of like scam or something like that? You mean like they're not going to get $100,000 worth of value out of it, right? So yeah, why would they even do it? That would be another reason. Like your hypothetical situation was under the guise that there was no shady shit happening. But yeah, like if somebody came around and was like, hey, I want to give you $100,000, go do this one thing that I want you to do, I'd be like, I don't fucking believe you, man. Sorry. Inexperienced talent agency, gotcha. Help me in a conundrum. My mother's willing to give me a house in a city that I hate, but at least I won't have to pay rent anymore. Would you do it? I work remotely. I mean, I live with my mother, so I would, yeah. That's like the reason I'm able to do this, frankly, is because there's no, like very little overhead here. I make enough money to pay all the bills I have, minus these last 2 months, basically, reliably. So those bills would only not, like, you know, my car's paid off, so you just pay insurance, cell phone bill, internet bill. It's my mother's house, so she's basically handling all the stuff that's on the house, and it's like, that's it, like, you know what I mean? So if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be able to do what I want to do. So I would encourage everybody to take that opportunity if you get it, because it allows you to live a happier life. It allows you to live a life that is more, like, more conducive to maybe what your wants are, you know what I mean? Does your mom like living in with you? Yeah. I mean, when my father passed away, we were in the process of moving out. Yeah, when my father passed away, we basically decided, like, I should stay, you know what I mean? Because she doesn't want to be lonely. I just got my bear tank to 3K, and watching your channel helps a lot. I'm glad to hear that. Congrats. Not having stress seems nice. I did not say that. But yeah, most months out of the year, financially, you know, there's not a great burden. So. Anyway, you guys are saying it's up? Or one person was. It's up. Not here. Does your mom respect your boundaries in the house? Yes. I think that's admirable, Metro. I think the time you have with your mother, you'll never be able to get back. Yep, exactly. Sargeras is. We can reload, I guess. Oh, financial stress. Yeah, the problem is, like, when you do what I do, it's like the financial stress comes in waves. Like, you have very little extra money. You know what I mean? It'd be better to have, like, I don't know what the alternatives are because I never lived that life, but if I had, like, you know, a 6-figure job that you had a lot of money saved up or something, then it would be like, oh, okay, well, I can tap that if I need it, I guess. I don't know. But all I have is basically cards. Like, I could, here, I suddenly need money, here, take a card. Who pays the grocery bill? Depending on what we want, I guess, we split it. Basically, the way it works is all the money I make, I give to my mother, and then she handles, like, the bills that are necessity, like, for the life that we live, you know? Also decided to roll a Blood Death Night after watching Metro. Oh, yeah. Watching him has helped me push myself to 3K for the first time. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, that's not something I've ever really felt like I focused on, so. I'm glad the market for tattoos has gone up, or I don't know what I would be doing. Maybe, yeah, selling illegal tattoos. Like, you can tell, like, branding or whatever, like, I don't know. That joke didn't land. All right, let's go ahead and open the vault, and we'll get started, because it's already 12:40. For me, the extra money would go into whatever random projects pop up for having a few extra K to be comfortable. Put into true end game would be nice. Yeah, so that's cool. You're still working on that hard, huh? That was cool that you were streaming again. I didn't realize that, man. Are you streaming like regularly, or is there a schedule or anything? Okay, so we're taking the socket. I'm 29.62. I'll get 3K when the turbo boost crowd settles down a bit. Settles down a bit? What does that mean? No schedule yet, just getting back into the groove. That's cool, man. It's good to see you live again. If you guys don't know, Siler's the reason I stream. I always idolize his stream and the atmosphere there. And I'm glad to carry that legacy on. Wasn't that trinket a direct upgrade of your heroic one? I don't have the heroic one. What trinket? Just been in bad pug groups since the turbo boost. Didn't want to deal with the stress. Oh yeah, it should be easier now, so I'm not sure what that is, but oh yeah, we have to buy the socket in here though, right? I got my thumb out of my ass and pushed the last 50-ish points at 3K yesterday. Was a bit surprised to see how many 13s failed. Yeah, there's. I get you guys are saying that it's like there's like worse players playing now, right? Yeah. That's definitely an issue. Wait, do we even need a socket? Helms? Yeah, you can put it in the helmet. Okay. It's just helmet and wrist left. The greater corruptions are out. Yep. Should I do that now? How long is that gonna take? Well, I guess we can do that too at the start of the stream. I don't know. I don't really want to spend too much time on it, but it sounds like it's something we should definitely get. We'll try to blitz through it as fast as possible.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
What is the gem called again? A versatile amber.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Get a solid 205 stamina upgrade. That's not too bad, actually. Hey, Metro, could you comment on reasons to choose Deathbringer or Sandland? I just choose Deathbringer because it's more authentic to the way Blood Death Knight normally feels and plays. And it seems to be more consistently good defensively, which is what I prioritize. Yeah, it's a pretty big buff to damage, so let's go get that done. Quick tings.
Even though
wait, where is it? It's up here, yeah.
Usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Do we have that yet?
To see them return.
Okay, black blood coagulate. What is that? Hey Razor, welcome. I accidentally crafted a strength weapon for 675 instead of an intellect weapon. How much will that impact my healing? Oh, you can't use that, yeah. The weapon has like tons and tons of intellect on it, right? Metro's gemming is the most unique thing about his character, but nobody ever asks about it. There's been people, yeah. But yeah, I just like stamina, and that's the only place you can get stamina. If there was stamina enchants, I would have those.
Of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now
I don't actually know what we're doing here.
Is
Is it the same quest to get the greater corruptions as the lesser ones? I think so. 8 black blood coagulate means just clearing wings, is that right? Not entirely sure. It's good to be back here though, it's been a while. I agree with you, even though I'm able to push more damage on Sandland, Deathbringer feels a lot more stable. Yep. That would be 2 full clears, in fact. So we should probably do it without Master just to make sure. But we'll do, hopefully it won't be too bad.
Beware.
You just like all this movement. I don't love that about these. Yeah, the weapons, intellect weapons have like a ton of intellect on it, way more than strength stuff has. Because of how the, that, like, because you don't get weapon damage from it, so it's like extra, you know what I mean?
Kill the orc and scour the ground. All who refuse the
I don't know how many quests you get in a 7 or 8, but you'll be able to get that The only thing is the spark. That's the only thing you'd be missing.
Beware.
Okay, well, we're gonna fail this immediately. Yeah.
Beware.
Got it down.
Beware.
You get anything good from the visions? Yeah, the enchant is really good. Wowhead has a list for how many crests you get from each Mythic Plus. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're not probably going to be able to do... We're going to struggle to even do 2 wings, it looks like. Wait, were we supposed to do something? I guess so. I don't even remember this. Oh yeah, we're supposed to talk to her.
My knives.
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay.
12 is 20, and you go down 2 crests every tier. That's how you remember. I got it. That's a good way to do it. For sparks, can you get them from any key? No, you can only get so many sparks a week. So if you've used all your sparks for the season, then you have to wait.
Another casualty. Let's move along. Check the tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors. I'll keep watch.
Anyone else love this Undermine patch? I think if you like goblin stuff, it's definitely going to be the best thing out there, yeah. They'll never come back to this story, I don't think. Now what are we supposed to be doing? We're going to waste all of our orbs in this one area, I guess. I'll have to turn the, mask off for this. Did you not talent self for visions on the vendor? What was that? I thought mini Las Vegas looked awesome, but once you do the story, no point to go back. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a lot of world content in the game, unfortunately, but
Shall echo in the master's halls. Run away,
I had to put like new talents in or something. Because we did it last week, obviously, but I don't think I like the Undermine raid very much. It was like they threw a bunch of bosses in the overworld and put in a sea of trash. Oh, really?
We should be safe now, champion. Remain wary. Thrall's forces are
Is 8 masks worth to run? No idea. I mean, worth for what? Fun? I'm sure it's probably fun if you enjoy it, yeah. Hey Metro, why don't you stream on Twitch? I have a whole video on why. It's in the description if you want to see it. The weekly 5 mask item is what, a hero track piece though? Is that actually like a good investment? It sounds like if it's actually hard, you would like need Mythic track to even do 5 masks anyway, no? Yeah, it's from what I've heard, it's hero track. No. Like not even. We're just gonna die here. Okay. Well, that was good. 5 match isn't about skill; it's more about routing and orb timing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I probably won't mess around with it, unfortunately, but I'm glad that people like it. I'm shocked to hear it, to be honest. I thought this was gonna be panned for that reason more than time gating, whatever bullshit people were upset about. Wait, we did not get what? Okay, we're gonna have to read the quest, otherwise we're gonna be wasting the whole day on this. Doing a 5-mask with more things in the talent tree will be easier, and if you have 5 masks that are not lying night, that's pretty easy. Oh yeah.
Even though the core way
So what,
is
did I do
usable
something wrong here?
again, there is still plenty of construction.
I have all of those, but is this not what you were talking about?
We serve once more. May the flight
Looks like I can pick up another one though.
honor
Okay, we have 700, don't we?
dragons.
Oh, yeah, but now we lost them. You didn't finish? It's the big zones. Oh, really? Oh, like I left the zone too early or something? Yeah, we're just gonna remove the mask so we can get this done, because I just want to get this done and get on to Mythic Plus, but looks like we won't be getting a lot of Mythic Plus in this week. Do you still do delves? No. I've never really done delves, honestly. I only ever did delves at the very, very beginning of the expansion when it was needed, and then a little bit on that one character that I was doing the leveling challenge on. Okay, how do we turn them off?
Drinks the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the horde into a frenzied
Take it
war
off.
machine.
These are off. Alright. So we have no masks on currently. Mask of the Long Night. What is this? One of these is on for some reason. I think visions are a lot better than delves. Really? Huh. Don't like this system. I really wish you could just click it off. It says they're all off. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see.
We meet again.
Is the greater enchant available now? Yes. Product dev though, we love it.
Beware.
Is this gonna be like a joke without the mask on then? Ugh.
Kill the orc and scour the crag. All who refuse the master's blood
Beware.
Holy shit.
I don't feel any pain. Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find.
What
while
was the
you
last
keep
book
the
you
enemy
read?
at bay.
Not applicable.
There's a teleporter on the other side of the drag.
The last, like,
Works.
can you clarify that question? Like, I don't, yeah. I had started reading the Game of Thrones books, I guess, but I never finished them. The last memorable book I remember that I really, like, wish I could relive that experience was, I started reading the Magic the Gathering books, like the original, like the first one ever. Was the first one I read, and it was fucking excellent. I loved it. I really wish I could have that experience again. That was the only time I ever had passion for reading anything.
Check the tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors. I'll keep
It's such a
watch.
good, like, I don't know, I just love the universe, I guess, but it's really, really good. I couldn't finish the Game of Thrones books either. Too much abuse. Yeah, it's just, they're just long. It's just, like, hard to read. I was thinking, like, alright, I'll read for, like, an hour in the morning every morning, and it's just like, I just don't. Like, there's other things I'd rather do.
More blocked off.
Can I bounce a question off you regarding your thoughts on the combat add-on changes? Yes.
Careful around those explosives.
Mythic Plus Keys is the name of the character or the channel. I love doing tier 11 delves. I wreck them. Nice. Keep that shit up, man. In Liberation, everyone gets a car and would much rather skip as much trash as possible, so they go ahead and you end up ninja pulling half the instance. Oh, really?
Your screams shall echo in the master's
I think it's just frustrating to skip the trash. Is that what you're saying? Or realistically, people shouldn't be trying to skip the trash, but they just don't. Hey, Grixon, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you been? Okay, so what? We have to do something else here now? Is that? Yes, the Orgrimmar vision again.
We should be safe now, champion. Remain wary.
I just finished Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. It time skips where Harry is an adult. Oh, really? Is that a new book? We're done here. You get half sanity if you use an orb in combat. Half sanity? You mean like you get less from it? Why are people so upset about the thought of a game having a higher skill ceiling when this is an aspect in every game known to man? Ooh, wait, what are we talking about? Not sure what you're referring to there, sorry. Are you saying because I used it? Oh yeah, I didn't even need it though, I just used it. Doesn't look like this is challenging without the mask on. I was just saying, you said before I didn't finish the wing, but I think you probably didn't finish the delve, or whatever the whole thing. I said there was more to do in that one area, but I don't think so.
Beware.
I only recently found your channel, but you helped me gain the courage to leave solo delves and start pugging Mythic Plus. Oh, nice, crap. I really don't even know what we're doing at this point. Okay, here. It's hard to properly state my question with points without being a paragraph spamming viewer. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't really understand the point of, like, yeah, I'm not really that interested in the topic, to be honest, but... Oh, okay, reset.
Your flesh will be my comfort, and my beast will hunt them.
Beware.
Yeah, like, I mean, I made a whole video on it, so... Whatever's... yeah, I'm not sure. Trying not to be rude, but I'm not sure why you come to the stream to talk about it, so leave the comment there. Gusting Wind Totem is what? Oh. That's cool. All the way back here. Oh yeah, I respond to every comment on every video, so.
Beware. Champions, we've been needing your help.
You be here just in time. My brothers and sisters in the Valley of Spirit
Beware.
are in danger. We got to
Can't
kill
go that
one
way again.
first.
I think we're not going to be getting the helmet chant, unfortunately. This has been grueling so far, honestly.
Beware.
Takes a lot longer to clear than you'd think it does. And to do this, I guess we have to do this. Well, if we do it right, we should only have to do it one more time.
Beware.
Nazar's corrupted totems be driving our
It's definitely a buff, but yeah, I don't think I really care enough at this point.
need to destroy them all.
Sadly. Maybe I'll try to find time to do a second run after stream's over or something, but I just want to do keys. Is the purple helmet enchant out this week? Yes. Like, I just don't remember enough about what we're even doing in these. I don't care to like sit here and try to relearn it all. I have to like click totems or something. It just keeps saying defeat Thrall, which, oh, I see. Then there's like a second quest or something that shows up. I didn't play Visions in BFA, so I'm having a lot of fun learning it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't remember disliking them in BFA, but I don't know. I think there's better content in the game since, so maybe that's why I'm not enjoying it. But like, we're not even gonna get, I don't even know what's like left. Like, what else are we supposed to be doing right now? But if you deplete a key by 1 second, you'd be mad you didn't get the helmet enchant? No. That's unfortunately not how it works. I wish it did, but Visions are so far the content I like the least in the War Within. Yeah, I'm actually shocked at how many people keep saying they like it. Oh, and we're gonna fail this. I guess we did something wrong with the orb. I don't even know. Nah, we might still be able to do it.
My brothers and sisters,
All I do is follow the blips on the
but how
minimap,
can we
yeah.
ever be trusting the voices of the elements again?
The elements have spoken.
The cycle thing looks kind of cool, to be honest. That's a cool idea for a for a mount.
Beware.
I don't even like. We're just failing mechanics or something. Is that why we're losing sanity? Okay, that's enough. Not for me, unfortunately. Maybe I'll try to get done at some point, but probably not.
Clearly exalts in the
I'm not even getting. I don't know where you're supposed to. This obviously is not the same quest or something. Something's different. I only got 1 of 8. Like what? Okay. No thanks. I'm a gnome. It's a bit unfortunate because when I mount cycles, I'm literally tiptoed on the seat of the cycle to reach the handlebars. So yeah. I tried telling you. Sorry, it's hard to read the chat when we're doing those, honestly. It's all good. I don't really care enough, to be honest. Let's get going. Let's do some keys. I like the whole potion interaction and the mass scaling. Oh, yeah. It takes 4 full visions to complete the quest. Yeah, okay. Won't be getting that one then, I guess. Sadly.
Play a vital role in
Okay,
the
hold on.
upkeep of Dornogon.
3,100 players signing up. What the fuck? We finally set the item level we want. Yes. Okay. I don't know what that was. Why that was being stopped, but. Warbound Black Blood Coagulate. Oh, that's for the quest, yeah. Yeah, I just don't really like the whole, like, your character's constantly being, like, disabled and all that shit. Isn't your key 16 from the vault? Nope. That quest went quick though. 1287 already. I thought it would be 16 as well. Why? Did we upgrade to 16 last week? No. I don't think so. What makes you guys think it should be 16? I hated Visions and BFA, and I hated that they brought them back even more. Oh yeah, a lot of people like them, so I'm glad that people like them. But yeah, there's just better content. Like, Visions were cool at the time, but then they did Torghast, and it was like, oh no, okay. No thanks. And then they did Delves, which was just like, yeah, way, way better. Yeah, the 16s were all from that. It was like 2 days. We upgraded 3 16s and then haven't had any, like, not even... It's like all the good players moved on, I guess. I just want to wash my hands. The good thing about it is you can get the lesser vision and be fine and never do them again. Obviously, you know, if you want either, you should get both, but... I just, yeah, at this point, I don't have enough patience for doing content that I don't, like, I'm not going to sit here and, like, learn how to do them properly for a small DPS upgrade on a tank that doesn't... Like, I'm not held back by that at all. If it was for, like, a ringing ritual mud level power, then I would definitely take it. Take the time to do it.
And we need some.
I did my first 14 Priory at 670. Definitely was fun. Still had over 4 minutes left on the key. Oh, nice. Yeah, Priory is a good one. I really like that dungeon this season. I don't know if I was lucky, but I was able to one-shot all the 15 runs except Cinderbrew. Wow, really? That is definitely lucky. $32.50 is like almost all 15s in time, by the way, so applicants might be slim. Yeah, that's fine. We'll wait. I'm not in a rush. Probably the item level that's stopping it more. Can't be though, because I'm $33.50 and I only have 316s, so it's gotta be only maybe like half 15s. Let's lower the item level, I guess. That's the thing that probably stops people. What is stopping you guys from being 680 though? I'm shocked by that. Just got like really unlucky with vaults or something? Because at this point I think you can craft like almost every piece in the game, right? Bad vaults, so yeah. I would not say we had very good vaults. Last week was maybe the luckiest we've gotten. I started with my shaman 2 weeks ago, so I have no mythic track items. Oh well. Hopefully you're not doing a 15 with no mythic track items, right? Yeah, I definitely would say we did not have very good luck with vaults this season. If 5 players in Mythic Plus had that viewpoint in the group would lose 10% damage overall, that's rough. Actually might be more than 10%. My rank 1 Twilight Dev is 4% of just mine. Oh yeah. Well, like I said, it's just something I gotta choose to do. It's not fun and it's killing my motivation to even play the game right now, so I'm not gonna do it, unfortunately. You got lucky this season. You just got a socket. It's like week 12. No, we have lots of sockets. The problem with the vault was that we had like very minor, we needed things the whole time and we never got them until finally recently we got the helm. The helm was the thing we needed the most. Most of my gear is crafted. That's what I'm saying. Like I did not get very lucky. We have like 5 crafted pieces on at this point. Belts, boots, obviously the trinket, but that's like intentional. Neck and weapon. Yeah, so 4 crafted pieces besides the trinket. I'm 675 with crafted items, but it looks like I'm going to be declined for 16s due to item level. It's just like so easy to get the item level now. It seems like kind of like I wouldn't really like anybody who hasn't gotten that is like I'm questioning what they've been doing with their character kind of thing. TD isn't roll scaled, so it's higher percentage damage for tanks and healers, so the total group is going to be less than 4%. Oh yeah, definitely. There's also people that came in late, so less vaults to gain. True. I switched mains, and that's a little rough at this point in the season. Oh, yeah. But still, like, the crafting, like, I don't know. That's, like, the great equalizer to this conversation, isn't it? Like, how many items could we actually have crafted so far? Like, 7? So unless you actually just got no, like, you didn't get a single mythic track piece from a vault somehow, you would be 675 item level, right? What does hero track max out at? I don't have any hero track items anymore. Oh no, we still, oh yeah, we have this ring, yeah, so 671, okay. Yeah, so with the mythic track pieces we have, you'd be above this for sure. That you can only have 2 crafted pieces equipped? No.
Didn't get the message. These are
You could have infinite, but you can only have 2 with embellishments. So I stuck at 677. Yeah, but so yeah, you started super late and you're still 677, right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so Siler's only been on US for 6 weeks and he's already above this item level requirement. Like, I still have a full spark in my bags already too. And one of the items I crafted was a weapon, so that means that was 2 potential item slots crafted there. What's that guy doing here? The zone has got some funny mobs in it. Alright, I guess we'll probably not get a warlock, so we'll only be able to do 1 skip with this group. Hey Siler, do you have an alt named Siler drawn? That was funny. You guys shouldn't worry about gear too much. Just put your own key and see how high you can go. Yep. Well, they're talking about it because I was limiting the group to that item level. 678 on my shaman. Currently only have 3 mythic pieces because I missed a few early season vaults and had to take 2 hero raid pieces. 3 mythic pieces besides the crafted gear. Is that what you mean? You got to consider though that with some items effectively being capped at hero, the last 2 to 3 item will become really difficult. Why do I have to consider that? I did a theater the other day where we just ran through both mini bosses. Although I bet that was luck and would fail 99 out of 100. Yeah, you mean like without a dedicated speed boost? I know it's possible, but I'm not going to do it without guarantees. So we'll just skip one. You can probably craft 681 in every slot except here. Leave those at hero and still get over 675. And that's why he said about a dedicated nerd. That's funny. Yeah, the big question mark is tier. Like if you have 4 hero tier pieces on, then you're kind of fucked. But outside of that, you can craft everything. Did you know that the highest priority key on Warcraft log has 240 interrupts? No, I don't really pay attention to stuff like that. Is that a lot though? Man, how many minutes is that dungeon? Like 32, right? Let's just say 30. That's only 8 interrupts a minute. Do we know how many weeks are left in the season? No. In Pugs, I only do guaranteed skips. Yeah, we'll just do the one skip. Oh, we don't have anything in the beginning here either. Bricked me on 16 flood last night because I couldn't successfully skip bubbles. Oh no. Most players end keys with less than 20 interrupts though. That key or? If I hadn't even tried, I would have upgraded it. Yeah, well, we upgraded that 16 the first try we did. It was crazy. That was one of the hardest keys of the whole season for us, and then to get that one as our first 16 was crazy. Made me think we were going to be in 17 soon, but nope. Yo, Metro, checked in on you via Armory and saw you got some 16s. Oh, yeah. I haven't done Invis skip myself here. What are you talking about? The fuck, we're just skipping the pack. We gotta tell DPS when to use their potions now too. It's like, I don't know. I assume there's some kind of confusion here.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Hey, Der Hoffman, what's up, buddy? Welcome. This just reminded me, I ran a 12 yesterday, a DPS Demon Hunter with no interrupts. Oh, wow. 15, didn't time a 16 last week? Correct. I have a question. I got told Monk can skip the first pack in theater. How? If you paralyze this left mob and then ring it over, it will apparently not aggro, but I've yet to see that work. People are suggesting it's because if you have the talent that makes it also dispel and rage, it won't work. But I have not confirmed if that's the case or not. With the groups that it failed on, I mean. I wish they would change overlapping interrupts like dispels. Yeah, no, I think it has to be this way. It's way too easy to just like blindly kick. And now we see that they're trying to go away from that even further with the add-on changes, so it makes a lot of sense. Need people to wait until it stops moving and super huge, super hug the side probably. Yeah.
One and all to the theater of pain. It seems these upstarts
If kick wasn't on the GCD, then maybe. Oh yeah. You mean like they would only do it if it was on the GCD, yeah. We know that the Soothe Potion caused that issue at some point, but the Soothe portion, but Monk and bug fixes is limo territory. Nobody knows when or if something is fixed. Oh, really? You literally have to use the inner circle and knock it far enough. There's a specific... What's even going on right now? Thanks for wiping. There's a specific spot to get enough of a knockback. I tested repeatedly to get it right, but it's not hard. Can't use the outer ring. Gotcha.
Only this.
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment!
I would permanently ban him for that. What? Not what? What happened? I bet these guys don't have their head in chance. He's saying we need to remove the enrage. Well, he's saying that, like, basically at the beginning of the dungeon, like, why didn't we invite a soothe?
May your feet find good trails.
Okay, looks like they're leaving. Pretty sure the mage is a League Pro player. Why? Okay, Theatre. Disband. Smithy isn't a very common name. Spelled the same too. Oh yeah. Could just be like a fan though, right? If it's a big name. We've had people with names of influencers all the time. Can you do a quick hover on damage to the dog mob? How do we do that again? Damage taken, enemy damage taken. I don't know how to do that. Just true decent overlap with high Mythic Plus and Pro League though, is there? I don't know why this guy's attacking Decia the Decapitator. What the fuck? Why does he pull thread on that mob of all things? Not seen that before. What's the reason for not resetting? Yeah, I'm not gonna play with the same guys who just fucked that up like that. And then we just like, I don't even know, we just, yeah, this Bloodhorn's like at like 30% health still, so. It seems like they were just attacking the wrong targets. I wouldn't say lazy, there's just some confusion. Looks like the mage was putting like his full damage into the wrong target. Yeah, look at that. 127 million to Decia the Decapitator. Nobody's top damage was the Bloodhorn. All three of these DPS were not, their top damage was not the Bloodhorn, so. Resilient is a form of Mythic Keystone that you, oh yeah, you asked what resilience is, yeah. Well, I mean, you don't, like, usually the Bloodhorn is not a problem, but yeah, I guess it was a problem for that group, so.
Punches, lucky goose and rope.
If you don't have a Soothe, the Bloodhorn is absolute priority, and the healer has to plant CDs around the tantrum. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that was only the second tantrum, right? Am I wrong about that? I think what happens typically, Jacob, is that most people don't actually single target it down, and they just, like, survive it anyway with good AoE plus good healing. But that guy was, like, not prepared for it at all, and we didn't have anybody actually attacking it. So, I mean, it was going to get a third tantrum off one way or the other. That was the issue. Oh, no, that was the third tantrum. Yeah, that was the third tantrum. Alright, so damage was fucking horrible on that mob then. So usually you don't get a third one. But yeah, that was real bad. Yeah, you usually don't have a third one, even without, like, I've never seen anybody, like, actually have to coordinate, like, damage onto the target. It usually just dies, so I assume at least one person attacking it would have been fine there. Probably the mage, considering everybody talks about how good their single target is. Healer was over 3 million at one point. Yeah, but not enough, unfortunately. Numbers are a little bit less relevant than actual planning of CDs and preparation for these things. Like, obviously, we shouldn't have had a third one there, but it was pretty clear we were going to have a fourth one at that point, so some better planning could have been used there, I think. If you get a second enrage, you usually need a second soothe. Only maybe Rogue has low enough CD to soothe both. It would be the third one, yeah. The first one's always, like, you're not going to bother soothing that one. That one you just heal to with Bloodlust and everything up. I guess the more HPS means the more health that needs to be upped in the first place. Right, like, you don't want to have to heal in the first place, you know? Yeah, basically you just soothe the second one and then the third one doesn't exist. But in that group we had 3, and we're gonna have 4. Druid can soothe every single one. Oh yeah. What have you been up to since the last stream? I actually went over the weekend at the very beginning of the stream, but yeah, just same old, same old. The key doesn't deplete? No, yeah, Brazilian 15 we have. Which season do you recall being hard? All? Like, I mean, yeah, there's never been a season that's easy, obviously, because you don't just stop after you do certain content. At least I don't. Some people do, I know that, but... Shadowlands Season 1. That was definitely the hardest to tank one ever, yeah. What's the CD on Tantrum? That I don't know. Off the top of my head, sorry. No, it's never. I don't think it's ever gonna die before the second cast, but yeah, before the third cast, definitely. You shouldn't see 3 tantrums there, and like I said, we had 3, and it was like only at like 30 or 40%, so we had probably 4 coming up. It's a 7-second cooldown. There you go. So yeah, you'd have to kill that mob in less than 7 seconds to be able to see only 2. That ain't happening. Rogue is pretty much the worst actual soothe. Oh yeah, is that theirs CD is longer, right? Is that the problem? It also has a cast time before the damage. That's true, yeah. So it's more like 10 seconds, right? Okay, we got Warlock. I absolutely soothe every single tantrum on Druid and only initial ticks because of the delay. Yeah, I asked that a while ago, but you can't actually stop 100% of the damage. You always have to take 1 tick. I think I got really offended by what you said there, Tom. What does Soothe do? It removes enrages. It's like another one of those things like Kick, you know what I mean? Kick Kick is just one spell, but there's a bunch of spells like it, and everybody just calls it Kick. So Soothe is the Druid spell, but there's a bunch of other spells like it that all remove enrages. What are the item level thresholds for different keys? It doesn't really work that way. There would be some like delineation early on, but in terms of like threshold, no, nothing really like that. What is enrages? Have you not played WoW before? If we get that druid, then all we need is... Oh well, we can't. We're gonna need an invis pot again. I gotta stop inviting Death Knights, man. Such a bad pick right now. Yeah, I don't know how to explain that without being condescending towards you, honestly, so... It's just a mechanic of WoW, basically, TLDR. Yeah, Priest can come, but then we need a Bloodlust, you know? So we need Bloodlust. So the last spot has to be a Bloodlust. Most Unholy Death Knights I have aren't very good. They're also really bad for this dungeon. That's another reason I balked. That was a bad call here. But I'm just inviting the first people to sign up at this point. Sad side, can you tell me your experience with World of Warcraft, please? These visions are so sleeper. Yeah, it's not fun content for me. What, you've like only played a Blood Death Knight but never done anything else? I don't know how somebody doesn't know what an enrage is. That's scary. Makes me think you're trolling. Yeah, I think so too. Doing visions makes me enrage.
Harmit will be thrilled with all this excess muck. We'll make sure it's distributed to the earthen who need it.
I was like, what is that? Oh, dead. Whoa, I didn't even know there was a graveyard here. That's funny. Probably died. I definitely have died more times to mining nodes than any other thing in the game this season, or this expansion. Well, you need to familiarize yourself more with the game mechanics, man, because that's not great to hear a tank saying that they don't know what enrage is in World of Warcraft. I think what's confusing about it is that Enrage covers a wide range of different mechanics. Some debuffs are Enrages and dispellable, some are not. No, Enrage is, in this context, is just things that are dispellable. I think the colloquial phrase Enrage might also be confused with like a boss Enrage timer in a raid. But when you're talking about the word Soothe in World of Warcraft, that refers to dispellable enrages purely. Can I dispel my taxes? No. Well, you can. You can just ignore them. I know a few people have tried to do that over the years. Keep like spawning an extra. This must be something new that I just recently got. Keep like getting a small extra node. If you dispel your taxes, then the tax man will enrage. You won't be happy, yeah? Can you imagine if Sood worked on enrage timers? Oh, that would defeat the purpose of the enrage timer. I think that's how it started though, right? I bet whatever the first enrage timer quote unquote was an actual just an enrage. Like a soothable spell. I wouldn't be surprised because I don't know what was the first boss that had an actual enrage timer. What? Okay, I'm gonna keep talking about this, man. Sorry. I can't take this conversation serious, so let's move on, huh? Now you're asking about priests. Hakar was the first one with an enrage timer? Was it really? Okay, interesting. Wait, hold on a second. Didn't Chromagus had something, right? What was that? Just did a 4-minute clear of visions. Why is that funny? Veil was the first boss with the real enrage timer. Oh yeah, Veil straws. Yeah, okay. Was it actually like... I don't remember the fights well enough to remember. It was like an actual, like everything just does way more damage? Or... Chromagus had a dispellable enrage. Oh, okay. But like, I know Veilstraws had a enrage in the way that you would all die if you didn't kill it fast enough, but not because the boss actually enraged, right? Hakar was the first time it was named Enrage. Okay, that makes sense. Magbadar was the first one with the dispellable, I think, hence why Hunter's got the book. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's funny. You don't get the dispel until you actually get into the raid, huh? Veil was just running out of tanks. Yeah, that's like a soft enrage. That's like a mechanical enrage. Quote unquote. I'm sure the Lich King had a stupidly long... Well, yeah, obviously by Wrath that was common. I was talking about like the first one ever in the game. Just got Ash Candy from farming the raid. Comically large sword. Yeah, I love that sword. It's so cool. Blackrock had some mechanical enrages. Blackrock Spire, you mean? Like what? First one was that guild leader on a Nixia fight where the guy hit the eggs. You mean the player enraging? You have to do so many. You have to do so many too. I'm getting 1 per run. Well, yeah, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to clear both, like, I don't know, 2 of the optional sides or something like that, I guess. And it requires 4 runs to do, so not for me. I'm pretty sure Veil has a hard enrage where he just blows up the entire raid regardless of how many tanks you have. It's just on Classic, everyone has so much DPS they run the usual number of tanks. Oh yeah. Anyone here ever got 50 DKP minus? I've never been in a guild with DKP. The only thing that I was ever in a guild with like, it was called Suicide Kings. It was similar to DKP, but your shit reset every raid. Or no, it reset every time you used it, I think is how. I don't remember exactly what happened. It was basically meant to be like better than DKP in that way, because it would encourage you, it would discourage you from hoarding it I missed DKP. It was IMO the best way to handle loot. Oh, really? Those systems were good back when you had 40 players, for sure. Is it common to take away DKP for messing up mechanics? I think back then it was, yeah. The idea of having DKP in the first place was like, I control the loot. You know what I mean? Like, it was very much like an ego thing. So, it was also very much like, okay, you don't deserve the loot now. Like, I don't know how it ran, like who ran it. I remember when we used the Suicide Kings thing, somebody had like a spreadsheet that they put it on. But like, I assume this was all manually tracked, right? So like, you just literally subtract 50 from the total. Like, super easy to just fuck people over. It's supposed to be like a for the people type system, but it ended up being the complete opposite. Dragon kill points is basically like a currency, like a IRL currency that you got from attending raid and being present for boss kills. Back when like it was really like back when you had 40 like to 60 players in a raid roster and there was dozens of bosses to kill each month. Old classic guilds used EPGP for a while, which was W2AS, kind of like. It's like too much vernacular here. Gave more options for getting points rather than just getting boss kills. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember the way they did it was like they used to give points if you brought consumables and you, it's like donated consumables, you get a point or something like that. In my first guild, we had DKP, and the problem was that you can always just add DKP. So the officers pretty much added DKP for people doing whatever. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like yeah. Not a good system. It was a good idea on paper, but it was a bad idea in practice. No, it's not you. It's just me. I had trouble reading like the jargon, right? Is that the word? When there's too many abbreviations, I don't know why, but I have a lot of trouble like parsing what they mean in real time and reading them out loud. You weren't wrong to use them. It was just so many of them. It was hard. The biggest negative for DKP I ever saw was the people would hoard it for a specific item and would forgo big upgrades if it meant they would fall behind the other people. Right, yeah, that's why Suicide Kings was pitched as like a better solution, because you wouldn't be able to do that with that system. Void Ritual buff literally is double from lesser to greater. Oh yeah. For example, 4 priests would not spend DKP on tier 2 belt because they all saved it for Nefarian Mace. Yep. And it was like a bid, right? Like if you had 80 and I had 90, I won, right? Is that how it worked? But if people all agreed to just use it on the same thing, then one person would just use 5. That happens with every loot system except Loot Council. What? I was always surprised DKP was universally used. I think it was just too hard to organize any other loot system. Like, when you have, like I said, like 40 to 60 raiders and you're killing dozens of bosses a month, how do you organize it? People back then looked at loot as like, you know, loot was like Mythic plus score back then, right? Like that was the only reward. So I was in a guild with hidden DKP, basically just corrupt Loot Council with a core group that came from EverQuest. Oh yeah. Hey Diox, what's up, man? They just announced pre-patch and launch date for my... I actually, yeah, I'm MOPPA. I was on the beta a bunch this weekend. I really want to do the MOP daily, like the zone stuff that was removed. But I just have so little time. I can't foresee that changing, unfortunately. I don't know. So they announced it. When is it? When does it actually come out? Because like actually leveling a character and doing all the content I want seems like totally out for me. I honestly would have more... It would be easier to do it on the beta. Oh, July 1st is pre-patch, and then what launches? August something? Oh, July 21st launch day. Oh, that's soon then. Yeah, I don't know. Isa, welcome. Soft reserve. Yeah, what is soft reserve? I don't know what that means. The problem with soft reserve is when everyone wants the exact same item. Right, that was the problem with DKP in the past as well. It's really just like the game that's incompatible with the system more than anything else. I didn't bid any DKP on Core Houndtooth until it dropped a 4th time, just to be the first one to get Perdition's Blade. Very, very stupid, but that is how it was back then. Oh yeah. Soft reserve is you pick 1 to 2 items in the dungeon. If it drops, the only people who reserved it can roll on it. Oh, like you pick it before the raid starts? How does that get organized? Does somebody have like a spreadsheet of it? Like, how do you not just lie about it? Oh no, I picked this item. It's a website. Oh god. That's crazy. Did you get the new enchant? I didn't. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be getting it, honestly. If anyone knows, how are the Mythic Guilds doing it now? I don't know how people do it now, but it's definitely not like formulaic, like website stuff. Hey, Bickers, welcome. They announced Mop Classics on the 21st. Yeah, Diox was just telling me. That's cool. If I was going to be excited for anything post-Wrath, it would definitely be Mop. But I just don't know. Like, I can't see myself having time for that. Like, when does Season 3 start? I guess not for a while after Mop, right? But yeah, like actually leveling a character and doing all the content there, I just don't see how I would have time for that. And I definitely, originally I was just going to pay for a boost or whatever, but I definitely don't have money for that now, so. Probably, if I'm going to do anything on Mop, it's going to be on the beta. And that would be it. I can't be bothered with the new enchant. Yeah, I just don't. I'm not going to do 4 visions. It's just not fun. You pick 2 items you prefer to get from a raid as soft reserve. You can't get any other item you might need in the raid. You can see a full list of everyone and what they soft reserved. But so if everybody soft reserves the same 2 items and nothing else, then what even happens to the rest of the loot? August 12th is a guesstimate. Well, we don't even have the PTR yet, so I can't imagine there's any way to guess. It's just open rolls. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 4 full runs apparently. You get 1 main spec over off spec roll usually. And if no one has it reserved, you can use it as your main spec roll. Joyous Journeys just dropped. No, yeah, like I haven't played a character in Classic since actual Classic, so I don't have, like, I would have to level a character from like level 1. That's the problem. Season officially dead. Slowing down, it seems, yeah. I'm just half clearing it, getting 1 per run. I don't know if it's faster, but it's more tolerable. Oh, really? The only time I'm going to play Classic is the Anniversary TBC Realms. Yeah, that's coming up soon too, isn't it? Maybe not too soon, actually. I don't know. Actually, I thought it was coming up sooner, but I don't think it is. Classic leveling is so soothing. I know, I love... that's why I've been enjoying the private server I've made. Yeah, it's going to be a while still. I don't know why I thought it was sooner. Is that a warrior above your bars? Is that a warrior above your bars tracking abilities used? This warrior? Weak aura probably. No, it's part of the add-on details, but yeah, that's what it's doing. Will you farm the dark motorcycle? No. It does look cool though. That's like the most interesting thing from Visions, it seems. I don't like those mounts personally, but I really liked that like what was it called? The secret one that we did for the anniversary. I did that on the second channel. That was really cool. Fell cycle, yeah, whatever that one was. The mounts and visions look bad. Yeah, I don't like mounts really from that type of like that aesthetic. I'd rather something more fantasy, not like it's more like those. A lot of those are like almost like a horror genre type thing. The bugs and the, you know, the fell cycle idea in general. I don't really like a motorcycle in WoW, but you have Resilient 15 since when? Oh, a while now, yeah. I don't remember exactly since when, but it's been a while. Let's not discount all the bugs. Well, yeah, like a more fantasy mount. That's what I was saying. Like the Cinder Bee is really cool, right? I just meant like the Nazoth bugs or whatever you would say, those types of mobs. OG engineering bike is still the best one. Oh, really? Of all the motorcycles, you mean, or?
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to take the requirements off this at this point. It's getting too, this is too long to be waiting for a key like this. I wonder how many 20 keys in pugs are actually successful in pugs. Is anybody actually pugging a 20 right now? Is that still the highest key in the world, or is there 21 now? It's 0. I was in queue last night, and at one point there was a full 50 keys listed. Yeah, there's a 50. You can only see 50 things in there. Minutes ago, they announced a free level 85 for any SOD player for killing Balnazar. Oh, wow. Is that the last? That's the last boss of the new raid, right? That's pretty nuts. I can also tell you from how many 20 pug keys are attempted, it's also 0. Yeah, I can't imagine anybody's pugging 20s. Yeah, people are going to be selling the Balnazar kill, huh? That's a pretty strange decision on Blizzard's part. The Season of Discovery stuff looks so fucking cool, man. I wish I had access to mess around with that. Curve is 17s right now. That's good to know. Oh, yeah. Wait, you mean ahead of the curve? Or, wait, what curve? What is curve?
There is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing.
There's definitely people pugging 19s, oh yeah. And just for argument's sake, if the 5 people have done keys multiple times in the past, end up in a 20 together and go in comms, that is no longer a pug. Yeah, kind of like the concept of pugging kind of breaks down when there's that few people. Head of Keystone's Edge. Yeah, they can break and shard and be a little sharp, right? I've dropped them before and seen that. I regret a little that I quit SOD. Yeah, I don't know anything about the leveling of SOD. I tried it and it wasn't particularly engaging. But man, is the end game looking good. What's your stance on cream corn? I have no stance on it. What's the highest key you think you can get with pugging? Me, personally, 16. Yeah, I use ox stance for cream corn. What even is that? It sounds fucking absolutely disgusting. So I don't even know what that is. Okay, ready to go.
Moss wools play a vital role in the upkeep of Dornagal. Water them and help eliminate the pests that burden them.
You do really well for a pug tank. My friend groups are 2 people and they only do 15 to 16 keys. I appreciate that. I'm glad you feel that way. There's definitely people out there pugging higher, but yeah. It's a prohibitive thing. I mean, especially like pretty much like this whole adventure is prohibitive. Like there's so many things holding us back. Like blood, you know what I mean, obviously is not in the best state. I don't think it's bad, but yeah, there's a lot holding us back, so. I tipped in my first 18 this week, but when we realized we weren't timing it, we just stopped, oh yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get this done. Always wait, we gotta wait. Just waited the whole time, now we're waiting again. Can you even die in an 18? I think so, yeah. Shroud, I'll start marking this guy in case people forget. We do have a rogue though.
Welcome, one and all.
Shroud is up.
It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus. Beware. When I see it.
After 3K, is there any point in pushing higher? There is a no other achievements other than the title, but most people do it because it's fun. They like their progression being as high as possible kind of thing. Okay, that looks a lot better, huh? Barely even got that, yeah. Second one off.
Beware.
But no other achievements outside of the title. And I don't think that's even an achievement, is it? Maybe you get an achievement that's like a feat of strength or something. You don't need an achievement to do stuff. Yeah, I think he was just asking if there was or wasn't. There is an achievement for getting title. Oh, really? That's cool. Feat of strength, I guess, right?
Beware.
The tile so far is at 3612. Whoa. That's pretty high.
Beware.
The tile card off separate for a Horde and Alliance. No, they just still have it on that way on Raider Arrow because it used to be. But I don't think it's that way anymore. Cryptic Hero had an achievement, but I haven't gotten title in years, so I don't know about nowadays. I imagine they're probably all feat of strengths then, I guess. However, it worked in the original iteration.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
The title is surging. I thought I was keeping up. Yeah, no, it's going up rapidly because to see that up that high that quick is crazy. I'm a little over 100 score from cutoff. Oh yeah, it's going to be hard to get though because you have to be well above it to get it because at the last minute it's going to go up a ton. Usually goes up like 50 points the last like few hours of the season. Because people like sell it basically.
Your weapon speak for you.
They'll probably end in 37s for sure, yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, I mean to say like you'll get there, it's like good to be confident, but that's it's a lot harder to pug than I imagine it sounds like it is.
Beware. Beware.
This mob spawning so late is such a pain in the ass. Don't know what that's about. gonna miss Death Grip so much when I go back to Mage. Yeah, Death Grip is such a great spell. It's really hard to play without it once you play with it. At least as a tank. As a DPS, it's probably not as big of a deal. But yeah, it's still great. Okay, snuck ahead, so.
Your bones will adorn my
Okay. Do you run the talent that extends the range on grip? Yes. 40-yard range, yeah, I think so. Crazy that people still can't do that, like with the countdown. What eye level are you at? 682.
Beware.
Yeah, I don't know what the point of stand it is.
Beware.
Yeah, there's pretty much no upgrades left. There's, like we can replace a crafted piece here and there. The weapon could be replaced for sure, but I don't know that there's a versatility mastery weapon out there. I'm not sure what other options there even are. But like the embellishment pieces we're not going to get rid of, so. It's pretty much, yeah, I think it's just a weapon at this point. If there was a versatility weapon, I would put it on. What is the yellow number on the enemy? Yeah, that's the damage I'm doing to the enemy. Can't get mythic shoulders for the life of me. That was how it was up until last week for me with helmet. Well, I got lucky and got that helmet, so now we're done. 3 item levels on a weapon was a 50k DPS gain for me and a 5 target. It surprised me. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe I should be more open to just any weapon, but with no armor on it, I don't really care much about just raw auto attack DPS. I have sockets and helms, bracers, and wrists. Only hero piece of shoulders. Oh, really? Hope keys are going great. Andrew, welcome. Good morning. You're up really early again. We'll list this instead then, I guess.
You had best make this interesting.
I had champ shoulders up until last week. I was very unlucky with both drops and my vaults. Never could get a hero piece. Wow, really? You can just craft though. That's the good thing about crafting. I got some Pizza Hut last weekend after talking about it on stream. Oh yeah, I still want to get that. I should have did it this weekend, honestly. I got pizza from a different place instead. Probably tasted better because I haven't had it in ages. Yeah, I really want to try the wings. Pizza Hut is straight trashed. We were talking about the wings being good and how good of a deal it is for what you get. Domino's I don't hate, but yeah, not been something I've enjoyed recently. They have some good pizzas, but everything else is kind of weak. The wings might be decent. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. But then I went to Smoky Bones. That's why I didn't get them. Yeah, because we went to Smoky Bones the day after that conversation happened on stream, or maybe the day of actually, and I got wings there, which are like actually really, I don't know, it's like they're not the same type of wings as you get elsewhere, but they satisfied me. Wings are harder to mess up than pizza. That I would disagree with, because wings, like, yeah, I would disagree with that, yeah. The Domino's, if you ever want to have bad wings, go have Domino's wings, that's all I'll say. They are like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on there. Wingstop's wings? Oh, really? Yeah, there's not one around here. There used to be one around here, but it closed a long time ago. We have Smoky Bones here, not too impressed. Oh, really? I love a good, like, barbecue place, honestly. I think if I had to pick, like, one style of American food, it would be barbecue all day, every day. I enjoy, like, Italian food and Chinese food and other types as well, but barbecue is definitely the most reliably fun. The thing is, like, the sauces can be so dynamic. I smoke my own wings. I have a little rotisserie on my smoker with a basket that I cook them in. It tastes great. Oh, yeah. On the grilled cheeseburgers, yummy. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got the like smasher thing. My mom's been using that.
Only the strongest survive.
How long until someone mentions mac and cheese? Me. I was just mentioning it, right? One style of American food for the rest of my life. Barbecue wouldn't be a bad option. Yeah, that's mine as well. I air fry wings every weekend. Try all sorts of spices and sauces. Yeah, I enjoyed every Sunday I was doing that, but it's just a lot of fucking work, man. It's like way more work than just buying them. Put me down for Cajun personally. I could eat gumbo every day. Oh, Cajun. That's not something I've really ever had. Waited so long for the group, but couldn't stay an extra 15 minutes to finish the key. Yeah, it's like, so did I, dipshit. Like, I fucking hate people like that, man. Sorry, I'm more important than you, is what that guy's saying. Sweet. Alright, well, I'll remember that next time you sign up to one of my keys. What do you do with all that info you keep track of in the Excel sheet? Yeah, we refer to it. Like, people ask me, like, different statistical related questions, you know what I mean? I don't really do anything specific with it, but it's just, yeah, nice to have, I guess.
What is your
The main reason I made it was because I was hoping other people would, it would catch on, you know, in the community, but it never really did.
Interruption. Returning to work.
A Louisiana-style crawfish boil without a group, without a doubt, in my top 3 meals. Oh, really? That I've not heard of. Crawfish boil. Huh. When you said the sauces are dynamic, what do you mean? Oh, at Smoky Bones? Yeah, they put them on the table, so you can just use them as you, like, you know how when you normally get wings, you have to pick a sauce. I just get plain wings and then just put the sauce on them. And it's like a way better experience. But they only have 4 on the table, where they have like a lot more than just that. So have you just like completely, you're done with Ret and you're just doing this now? At one point it seemed like this was your alt, but now is this your actual main now? I had crawfish first time last week. It's really nothing special. Oh no. Yeah, I don't even know what it is. It's always been my main. I just somehow clicked with Ret at the start. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. What's your favorite Italian dish? Oh, there's like an infinite number of them, honestly. What's yours? You name yours, and then I'll tell you what mine is after you respond. I don't think I can pick just one, though, honestly. Fettuccine Alfredo, okay. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to say something like that. So that's like, to me, like Olive Garden Italian, right? Like, there's a lot of kind of generic meals that get prepared, and you just kind of go through them. If I was to pick that, I would like a, I guess like baked ziti or something like that. But for me, my favorite actual Italian dish is, well, there's 2, I would say, that are tied. Chicken saltimbocca is my favorite one. There's a restaurant down at the shore where we go for vacation that's really, has like the best saltimbocca I've ever had. But then more recently, my favorite one that I've ever had is, shit, I can't even remember the name of it now. Oh yeah, Pasta Amore, it's called. And it's a, it's like basically like a blush sauce with pasta, like a good pasta, like a base pasta, and then sausage and broccoli rabe or however you say that. That's definitely my favorite actual like dish that would be Italian that you can get. Spaghetti and meatballs. Yeah, it's like advancing past like, I don't know, like I can't eat basic Italian food anymore like that, honestly. It's just boring. After having Italian food so frequently in my life, it's so hard to go back to something like that. Okay, so now we'll wait for a warlock. Cacio e Pepe is pretty good. Yeah, I have, what's the name? Alessio. There's like a brand that makes like little noodle packages or whatever. I've been getting that one really good too. There's a chain place around my house that does $15 Cajun bowl with mussels, sausage, corn, and potatoes. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's funny. I guess there's just nothing like that up here. I don't even know what Cajun, like, I've not even heard of that before. Yeah, if like tangential Italian food is pizza, then yeah, pizza definitely. Tier 1, number 1 for me. I love having just like different pizzas, man. Cajun is Louisiana food. Gumbo, jambalaya, boils. Yeah, no, I just never heard of it. I don't know anybody from Louisiana, I guess. Well, I know the chicken place, right? Louisiana Popeyes, or whatever that song is. Cajun is from Louisiana, typically very spice heavy. It's pretty good, but I find it to get old fast. Gotcha. Oh, you know what I haven't had in a very long time that I was loving for a long time too? What the fuck was it called? It was from, oh, we heard about it from Boardwalk Empire. Shit, man, what the hell was it called? I used to have it all the time. Oh man, I can't remember. It's gonna drive me nuts now. There's a scene in the show where one of the like kind of main side characters, however you want to say it, one of the most important non-main characters. Wait, what the fuck? Dan, it's Trollbane is here. I didn't realize. That's setting that up, right? Anyway, yeah, one of the main characters of the side plots is like really unhappy that the meal that's being preserved or served is not like authentic enough for him, and he goes fucking like in like just this insane rant. The show has like so many good just like rants. But anyway, just like this insane rant about wanting a different food instead. And I tried it after that. I was like, well, okay, if they're making this big a deal about it, it must be something worth having. And I tried it, and it's actually really good. And then another thing that I was inspired from a film or something was... Oh my god, I can't remember the name of this now either. It was a dessert in... It was the film Howard's End with Anthony Hopkins. They have the dessert, and it just... I can't remember exactly how it gets described, but it sounded really good. And I had that too, and it's like, oh my god, it's so good. Just like basic foods that are just really, really, really good that I never heard of before. A big section of my family is actually from Louisiana, and they speak Creole. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Oh shit. Didn't know there was a different language. Bronzini is good too. If I go out to a fancy Italian place, Bronzini, what is that? That one I've not heard of. Let's look it up. A lean, delicate, and sweet-tasting fish. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't ever really get fishes at Italian restaurants. Happy Tuesday, Sean. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Tried to play healer. Got all my 15s done on Holy Pally, getting one invite to a 16 every 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, you pretty much gotta do your own key. I actually have grown to enjoy doing my own keys now. Not a problem anymore for me, at least. Okay, we got Warlock, right? Did he decline or something? What happened? I guess he declined. Alright, let's just relist with the title. Yeah, resilience does help with that a lot. Oh, another one. Alyssa Milano, is that... That's a person. I thought that was a food. Yeah, there's a lot of good like Italian dishes that I don't know why the ones that got popular are popular, to be honest. Like fettuccine alfredo, right? Why is that so popular? I have no idea. But there's a lot of good Italian dishes that are not popular that are way better than the ones that are popular. And I think because the ones that are popular are so popular, those ones get kind of like corners cut. Prison Mike, long time no see. It is delicious, it is, I agree, but it's like, it's so popular that it kind of becomes like, you know, you can get it at like a fast food restaurant basically because of its popularity, you know? So I don't know how many people have actually had like the best versions of these dishes before. Alfredo definitely has become Americanized, yeah. So yeah, like a more traditional Italian dish is hard to find. But yeah, some Mario's around here, they have like, this menu is ridiculous. It's like so many different things on their menu. I love a good restaurant with like, I love a restaurant with a large menu. It's kind of rare. But this one, they have like so many different Italian dishes. Like here, look at this. It's insane. Wait, oh, they've changed the way their menu looks a lot. Wait, is this even the right? Oh, did they get rid of a lot of stuff maybe? But yeah, if you've never had chicken saltimbocca or saltimbocca in general, it's like, yeah, it's like the next level for Italian food. Yeah, salmon sorrentino, that's a good one. Parmesan risotto topped with lemon cream sauce. They don't have pasta amore anymore. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, there it is. Pasta amore. So, what am I doing right now? It's like flying into fatigue. We do actually need bloodlust, so I guess we'll have to take this guy. Parmesan's my favorite. Oh yeah. There's a small place near me that has an old Italian guy at the counter, at the owner and the chef. They make insane lasagna. Oh nice. Yeah, Cheesecake Factory. Everybody recommended that, but it's too far away. Oh yeah, there's Cacio e Pepe. Pecorino Romano, toasted black pepper, add grilled chicken. I'm gonna have to try that. I haven't had food here in a long time. As you can see, it's quite expensive. But usually the pasta amore, like $23 is for the full, like I'm full after that. Hey Norman, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Another long time no see. What have you been up to? Enjoying preservation of ochre lately? Oh really? I haven't seen too many of them. They've been very rare. But I guess we're at a point this season where it's going to be hard to actually fill keys reliably, so. Preservation's fun. Oh, really? What is that? A book. Stasis is a really cool ability. It saves the next 3 heal abilities to use them on demand later. Oh, that's, yeah, I've heard about that. That's cool. I wish their raid buff was like 3% haste or something useful. Oh, yeah. Dura guy, welcome. How you doing? I've made a pally alt that I used to farm satchels of cooperation for golden augment runes. Yeah, the augment runes still probably sell, right? Too. That's good. That's a good option. There's one for all the types. That's crazy. What is this? Just like a kid's book. Ball toy spells it out or whatever, enunciates it. August also really fun, but people are not willing to invite you. Good. Let's keep it that way. It's actually better than people think. Okay. I hope they'll just make it into an actual damage dealer now, though. That'd be nice. Then we won't have to worry about this conversation. Where are my fellow BM hunters at? Most elite specimens known to man. Preservation should be good with Blood Death Knight, though. Yeah, they should be, yeah. Let's see how it plays out. I don't really need a lot of healing, unfortunately. Just living the survival dream. Oh yeah, is it fun? I've heard a lot of people go high on survival, but time dilate, Blood Death Knights on pull, and then forget about healing them. Yeah. That would be a good way to do it. Anything on pull, I'll take it. Survival's amazing for arena. Oh, really? It's like a PvP specialist for some reason. I've heard a lot of people suggest that. Don't know why myself, but... Survival is fun, but it is not in the best place. Oh no. Demo Warlock is the most fun caster IMO. Oh yeah, how come? Why do you like it so much?
2, 1.
Survival's fun, you just throw bombs at things. It could be in a better place, but as a caster player since Shadowlands, it is a good intro to melee. Oh, that's a cool way to put it. It's got a lot of rage to it, right? Destro clears Demo. Clear, you mean it's better? I definitely, in my experience, Destro is better for the Pug world as well, but I don't know enough about them. You still stuck in theater? Yep. Destro's the bestro. I added that, but that's what you should have said. Welcome, Randy. How you doing? Glad to see you today. I'm gonna go lift some heavy ass weights. Alright, good luck. Don't get hurt. Oh god, man, I just can't wake up today. Really exhausted myself yesterday, I guess. You gonna watch the finals game today? Is that the Knicks tonight? Yeah, probably. When is it on though? All this shit, like the game gets around at like 9:30. Like, I don't have the ability to watch it. But I'll pay attention to scores and stuff after it's over for sure. Yeah, this time it spawned. Okay. We're like the most danger we've been in a long time in this game for some reason. Not sure what that's about. It's in 6 hours from now. Oh, okay, so it's a little earlier. That's good at least. It's in Indiana. I assume. At least it's not on the West Coast.
I simply wish you had lasted.
Just don't know what's going on here. It feels like I'm just taking more damage than normal on these opening areas. Does Prez have an external? I don't really ever get help from healers anyway, so it's not that. This guy hits hard as fuck anyway. Yeah, it's really overpowered. This looks timeable, oh yeah. Well, we just started, but yeah, I mean, it could be. I had high hopes for these keys after the extra item level we gained, but I guess I lost pace yet again. They do have an external, but it's just staggering damage. Yeah, honestly, that's a really good external for what I would need. I think Evoker on paper should be great with blood. But it's just so infrequent that we see them that I don't know how it actually plays out. Yeah, it's powerful. At this point in the season, you have people on weekly 10s not doing mechanics at Buzzbee. Oh yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I made that. That's good. I forgot. Remind me at the end of this key if somebody can. I wanted to look back and see who was it that ran in front of me, because that was why we fucked the previous key up. Seemed like a serious PvP battle going on down there. I probably didn't put his two-hand around. I think Preservation Evoker short range deters a lot of people from playing it. Yeah, I'd imagine so. It's also something that I think is definitely a problem, but it sounds like it's more of a problem than it is, so people are really deterred when they just hear people talk about it a lot. You know what I mean? It's like, in practice, it might not cause too many actual deaths, but because people focus on it, it might sound like it's worse than it is. I think it was decently popular until Odd came in. Oh, really? Well, it was only out for like, what, a season and a half before Odd came in, so you kind of need your group to stand properly to fully maximize it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess the question is, like, does it need to be fully maximized to be effective? In keys. In 8 keys, it's fine if you don't have 3 ranged DPS and they understand to just stand in front of you at max 30 yards away from the enemy. Oh, yeah. Love my Debo Evoker alt, but yeah, the range is just rough when you're used to 45 yards.
Beware.
Mitchell, help me. There is another streamer from my region. I hate him, and I cannot watch him. What do you need help with? You can, if you don't want to have a channel recommended, just go to their recommended videos, and on the right side there should be 3 dots. Click those dots, and it will say, "Don't recommend this channel." And then you won't ever get a notification from that person again unless you start going out of your way to watch it. Like unless you go to the page and watch it again. Okay, let's hear. This is the normal pull. Yep. Normally we have 3 people doing good damage healer, doing good damage, instead of just 2, but no vortex. Well, yeah, the mobs are gonna jump no matter what in this area, so people just need to stack, but they don't ever do that. Okay, time to be James Bond again. Sneaky, yeah, right? That was funny. Watch out for the backle. Yeah, there's a backle down. These mobs have both a frontal and a backle, which is kind of weird. Not a lot of mobs like that. Riven Shack is the guy's warlock pet. That's funny.
Beware.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this warlock might be a carry. Do you think Azeroth is going to be destroyed when the Titans come? No. I thought that would have happened with N'Zoth. I thought that N'Zoth would win. I really liked that idea. And that instead of what came in Shadowlands, we were actually going to go back in time and undo the winning for an expansion kind of thing. And that we'd have like an expansion of we're in the past the whole time kind of thing. But that is not what happened. I got that same vibe from the Warlock when he asked you to ping his lock 8. Yeah, it's like I literally just told you what to do, and now you're asking me to, what, carry you even further? I don't understand. Put the fucking Warlock 8 where I explained for you to put it. I hope Benari returns. She's so shady. I love her. Oh yeah, Benari. Oh, that's the person from Shadowlands. Yeah. I remember her.
Beware.
I want the jailer to win, but it ended up being a robot. Robots are cool though. You guys say robot or robot? We talk about this a lot, but I'm always eager to hear new opinions on the topic. Oh shit, alright. I found this. Robot, right? Is that how you guys say it? Why do you have a kiss macro next to Gorfine? Kiss macro? Oh, I have no idea. Probably for some achievement or something. I hated Shadowlands, but at least we got Denathrius. Yeah, Denathrius was outstanding. I guess who's dead again? 3 deaths now to this player. You agree? Problem many do on Gore Chop is moving him too much? I don't know. I don't really have any issues with this fight. I don't think you can move him. Like, you have to move him a ton, right? So, unless you're just like literally never stop moving, I don't know how you can move him too much. I played a ton during Shadowlands because of the pandemic. Yeah, that was a common thing for that time of the expansion. BFA and Shadowlands were popular for that reason. Yeah, people always went nuts about Denathrius' voice lines because that Remornia character was like overly like, I think like you could even say like sexual, like it was kind of weird. Splatter them across your walls or some shit. I was like, what the fuck? What is she talking about?
I'll catch something good. Pieces.
People love a good thing, like the foot thing, right, with Zolotath. So fucking sick of doing the same key over and over again too. Moonguard community, yeah. Castle Nats was a sick raid though. I think that's one of their best raids ever, yeah. The Shadowlands was a great expansion in my eyes. Had some really good ideas. People just didn't approach it with the right mindset. All Shadowlands raids were top quality. Oh yeah, I did not like Sanctum of Domination, but yeah, I might, if we don't finish this one, I'll probably sign up to a different 15 at this point. But I don't really like doing it because it's a waste of time. Like, we have to do 16, you know what I mean? So maybe we can try to sign up to 16s. I think the key lever situation would get better if they made all 5 people's keys affected by non-completion. Oh, that's probably true, but that would be a huge departure from how the game works now. Like, in what way? Like, your key would go backwards just by joining a key? That'd be crazy. Some people would never make any progress. Castle great, Sanctum bad, Sepulchre amazing. Yeah, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, right? Unsure how, but that feeling you're having now, if all 5 people had it, they'd not leave. True. I don't think the system would work that way, though.
Only the strongest.
Alright, I'm done with the year. To be honest, that would just make even less people pug. Yeah, I don't think it would work, to be honest. Like, if everybody had to have the same key level for it to work, then you would just end up having nobody to play with. I pugged my way to 3K on Monday as Blood Death Knight. I haven't played WoW since started BFA, so I didn't think it was possible. You were a big inspiration. Oh, sweet. I'm glad you enjoy it. Tough day with the keys. Well, the servers were down for an hour, so just 3 dungeons, but yeah, it's just theater again. This dungeon seems to bring out the worst in people. Let's run my 16. What do you got? Okay, yeah, we can do Cinder Brew. Do you think this season has been a slower start for you than last season? And what does that mean, slower start? I noticed a huge increase in failures when moving to 15s. Oh, really? Shame we are in different regions. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind renting some keys with you. Yeah. Yeah, the region thing is prohibitive. No doubt about that. We'll be ending the stream at like 4:15 the latest today. And then tomorrow I'm going to have to start the stream early. Because I have to get off by 2:30 tomorrow, so... What would that be? Yeah, so by 10-ish we'll probably get started. I'm saying slower in timing keys for score. Well, we could always just, I mean, I don't know. I don't really understand the question, to be honest. But yeah, you can always just look at the spreadsheet if you want to compare the actual, like, I guess, growth rate. Is that what you would say? They're playing out very differently regardless, so it's hard to compare them, but this last season I never did my own key, and this season I only do my own key pretty much. There's a critical key level, like 15, where you just die without burst and avoidance. Yeah, I think that was just bad luck or something. I don't know what happened there, but I noticed a huge decrease in invites for weekly 10s for vault slots. Oh yeah. It's just a lot more people doing them for different reasons. Oh yeah, there you go, 4% verse. I mean, I usually grip the mob, so I don't know. Probably not possible as melee to move like that, but I think it's just from them jumping on random DPS. Is that how it works? My main PC broke and gets critical errors. I need to repaste the GPU since it just overheats when idle in WoW. Yeah, sounds like it. I think melee would just always move during ads. I guess if they can just like move around in circles. It isn't too bad at melee either, but obviously not possible to dodge every single one if you run into someone else. Right. They also jump more to the same target if people die during the fight. Right, oh yeah, the warlock was already dead at that point too. Switch to my rogue ally, and certain dungeons are just a slideshow. Oh god. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Double vault hype. Somehow got it done with cast. Now at fun time. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see here. We did a very, very close to success key last time. In here. And it bugged out. A very odd bug. The mob like snapped us over and over again to it, so we couldn't advance, and then it ended up wiping us. Trying to do a 10 with the cast on is obnoxious. I can imagine.
You're driving away my paying customers.
A 2-chested priority 14 today. Nice. That's pretty crazy. 2-chesting 14s. That's pretty good. See many feral druids in your keys? I don't know, but you can take a look at the spreadsheet and see that number for yourself. Off the top of my head, do I know? But honestly, probably not. But you'd be able to compare exactly how many balanced druids compared to feral, compared to every other spec and class in the game if you'd like, on the spreadsheet.
Beware. Beware.
I had whack-ass lock leave a key mid-boss fight because the druid switched to feral at the start. That would have been a good one to record and send in. I was leveling a while back, did Azure Vaults. Turns out I forgot to jump skip. Only really works all the time with the 20% reduced fall damage. Fell to your death, that's funny. Yeah, I was there before as well.
It's to be a bar fight now.
We all fell to our death. Oh! I didn't even think about that part. Nobody knew that, then that's funny. How the fuck this guy die, man?
Keep him coming. Keep him coming.
In reference to the earlier combo, I'm 690, 669 with 2 vaults and 2 crafted in 3 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, gearing's fast now, there's no doubt. Yeah, like the only thing that would have stopped people in the past was the currency. Like if you didn't have the caps, you know what I mean? But now there are no caps, though. There's no reason that you shouldn't have 100% of your gear fully upgraded. Unless you just don't have time to play, I guess. That's the only reason. Or have a cast on. Right, yeah. That would probably go into the don't have time to play part. Just a different reasoning.
Where's my drink?
Okay, well this is awkward.
Keep him coming.
What the fuck? I didn't know that could happen. If you manage to sell out 5 mass visions, you get hero track gear. True, yeah, that's not really a good... I think you need like good gear for that, don't you? It's kind of weird.
Beware.
You get gilded crests as well? Oh, really? So fucking hyped to get back on the basketball court in a few days. I gained so much weight, I think getting back into this shape sped up my metabolism, and when I got injured, I just ate and did nothing. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Well, good. I'm glad that you're gonna be able to get back to it.
Guess that was
Oh, you got kicked for being Frost. That's funny. I don't think I knew anybody was Frost.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is BEO of this joint.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander. Beware.
£15 is a lot, yeah. Well, good, you'll be able to shed that, no problem, I bet. Frost is gaining traction fast, oh really? I don't know how many, yeah, we'll have to take a look. I haven't seen many Frosts. But then again, I don't really invite any Death Knights anymore. Beat any DPS class in 16s outside of Bombkin and Hunter. They pad too high.
Beware. Beware.
A staggering 200k DPS from the healer that does damage the whole time. Impressive spec.
Beware.
You guys are still talking about this. I think his point was that he is out of shape and he's happy to get back into shape still. Let's not get too stuck in the weeds.
It was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Priests don't heal as much through atonement anymore. Oh yeah. That's dead.
Beware.
Alright, let me know when you guys are done talking about that. Raven, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, man. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Fucking missed the point. I even tried to clarify it. Who gives a shit how much fucking weight you gain this? Crazy.
Elemental? Made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew.
I don't know why people act like that. The point of the comment was that you're excited to try to get back into shape after not being able to do any physical activity, and everybody's like, actually! Holy fuck. King Tot, welcome. Husky's been not great today. What's that? Chilled? What's the pros and cons to Deathbringer versus Sandland? I don't know anything about Sandland. I've never played it. For me, cons are it's not the same playstyle, so I don't even try it. What I've been told though is that Deathbringer is more consistently good defense. And that's a fucking ridiculous statement. Like, you totally derailed this conversation with your bullshit, like, pedantry, Alex, so honestly, fuck off. That's like the dumbest shit I've seen in a long time. He's trying to be positive about his health, and you're like trying to correct him on some bullshit like nobody gives a fuck about. It's really silly. So honestly, fuck off. Hey Dave, what's up buddy? Time my first 4 this season in this dungeon last night. Oh yeah. It's definitely, the dungeon's like a lot easier now after the changes they made. Oh. That thing almost got to him. Yeah, we're done. This boss does not look good. Okay, we're fucked. I don't know how to fix this. Yeah. I don't know how that doesn't kill people anymore, though. I got a deadline to get in shape. Oh yeah, you still coming then? Is that all still happening? Wasn't sure if that changed at all. Sweet. June 23rd, awesome. I'm excited.
Hey! That meat elemental took months of R&D! You goody-goodies don't know who you're dealing with! You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
I worked out for the first time in a while 2 days ago. Currently suffering through the pain. Yeah. I'm lucky that I found Basketball Man because I had not realized how bad things had gotten for me physically. Even when I was golfing, it was still... Yeah, I guess I still had a lot of room to improve. But, the thing for me that's just like finding something that can actually do that is enjoyable as well. That was always my biggest issue, is like I can't just like force myself to exercise. I have to do something that I actually enjoy doing. I shattered my hand and the only way I was getting in shape was basketball. Yep. But it's almost, I mean, that's actually a pretty quick recovery. I don't know how long it normally takes, but pretty good that you're getting that off already. Three to 4 weeks, yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Beware.
Lost the knuckle? Wait, what? What does that mean? I hit the cabinet so hard my knuckle, I was told it just won't be present anymore. Whoa. So it's like it doesn't grow back if you break it bad enough, I guess. That's crazy.
Beware.
That Amazon cabinet took 0 damage. That's pretty crazy, actually, dude. That's pretty nuts. You hit it that hard, but didn't damage the cabinet. That's pretty nuts.
Beware.
I'm not even sure what the function of the knuckle is. Is it just for, like, I don't know why it's there.
Beware.
Definitely not to punch cabinets, but alright, gotta wait for that.
My bees!
Or
You
not.
put them in cages! They should be free gathering pollen in the forest!
You had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and
Beware.
frustration just makes that honey spicier.
Beware.
Bang!
Not sure what was done wrong there. Just a joint, basically. Is that it?
Beware. Beware.
Oh, fucking I gotta do more shit now.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
It's not like the knee where you can actually have a bone just covering it. Oh yeah. Still looking good on time, you think? Hopefully. Gonna be a lot overcount here. I doubt it, honestly. I don't see how that would be the case. Yeah, you played a ton of that game. I'm glad that you were able to. Yeah, I don't think we upgraded this soon. Timer is fine, you think? Yeah, I don't see how it would be going, honestly, but we'll see. Anything from the vault today? No, we're pretty much, it's going to be like extremely unlikely that we get anything from the vault from now on. Why do we not keep breaking this one? I don't understand. Did this on last night on 17 with 4 minutes left. I don't think we ever left combat. Oh, really? I like the strata puddle placement. Oh yeah. Yeah, kind of an old school style, I guess, to just drop them all together. Does a good amount of damage, but with AMS, every other one's pretty much nothing. Okay, the ads are starting to stack up now. Richard, do you feel anxious when you're about to enter a dungeon or raid? No. But I've been doing it for a very long time. Hey, Kyle, Mr. Almeida. Still on I say that. But anyway, yes, welcome.
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps.
Do you think DPS is the hardest role to get 3K if you're only pugging? No. Hardest role definitely tank, but
prototype and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo. I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your
2 upgrades, nice congrats.
Beware.
If you're just talking about getting invites, then I mean it can be difficult, but you can just do your own key. But obviously you're gonna have to do more than just get invites to succeed.
Beware. Beware.
Mind dominate. Why did you type it?
Beware. Beware.
Hopefully you'll get it done in time. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be doable.
Beware.
He tried to slash mind dominate. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Beware.
I think they patched that out. I've tried that in the rogue wound poison strat to skip them healing, and it hasn't worked. Oh, really? Like just recently?
Beware.
I remember to change my key too.
Beware.
Tried to mind control one of the priests the other day. I thought I was doing something wrong. Oh, maybe they fixed it then, yeah. Probably a bug, to be honest.
Beware.
If you're precise, you can kill 2 at the same time. Yeah, like in the Devil's Ads, right?
Beware.
But that is not realistic, I don't think. You usually handle all the barrels. I try to get all of the big ones, yeah. This fight doesn't really, I mean, I don't know. People talk about this mechanic like it matters. It's like super easy. My priest buddy was trying it and was saying the mobs are immune. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
Beware.
I try to get all the big ones. That's what she said.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Yeah, Blood, yeah. Finally getting back into WoW this season. Is tanking nice and easy? I mean, tanking is always going to be hard, but if you're asking compared to Season 1, yeah, it's definitely easier to survive than in Season 1. Once got 180 degrees sniped by a tank, turning at the very last second. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that is part of why it might be looked at as hard or something. Otherwise, just make sure you know where the barrels are and don't have your back to them. Or be near them, I guess. Be between the boss and them. Bloodless will be up too. Yeah, good call, actually. I didn't realize we had Bloodless early enough to get another one. I mean, it's over anyway. I think 2 minutes is plenty. This fight's actually so short, it's kind of weird. Very short and strange encounter.
Beware.
Feels to me like if they were almost intentionally trying to make an easy fight. Or I guess they just thought the chaos of it was going to be enough of a mechanic because there's not really anything that ever happens on it. I guess that there's some healing dot on it or something. But outside of that, there's no tank mechanic. It doesn't seem like any type of DPS requirement whatsoever. And anybody can do any of the basic mechanics of the fight. And you have multiple options to do them. Like, you can't possibly fuck it up. The tank would have to, like, actually avoid hitting a barrel for it to not be doable, I think. And then on top of that, even if you don't do it well, it still seems totally fine. Like, you can heal through it, no problem. I'd rather the easier boss fights if it meant other dungeons like Cot. Oh yeah, Cot fucking sucked. Alright, we upgraded a key. 11 points. We need to change ours now. Nice work, thanks for the key. Sorry about Mind Dominate. That might be the issue. Wonder if I have to be spec'd into it. Wait, what? That throws a wrench in the whole conversation. Him calling it my dominate instead of dominate mine is triggering me. I wonder if I have to be spec'd into this spell that I tried to use on a fight. This fucking game is something, dude. See, I'm telling you, man. I take the blame for inviting him. I told you, dude. Healers are out there just getting absolutely, like, just dragged through success. 195k overall. Guy doesn't know how to fucking pronounce the word, and he's like, oh yeah, I didn't have the talent. That makes sense. Where even is it? Let's type in Mind to Dominate and find it. Oh, okay, it automatically got changed. Oh, it's a regular priest spell. Wait, he doesn't have either. What the fuck? So that guy just tried to use the spell and doesn't have it. Oh my god, this game is something, dude. Wow. That's pretty wild. Wait, who said happens? The druid. Yeah, sometimes it happens that you try to use a spell you don't currently have talented and then talk about it not working. Mind control is useless in any and all PvE content. Mind control itself, or you don't mean dominate mind, or... Didn't even know his spells and his 3k. Oh, he's way higher than 3k, yeah. The guy was 3350, I think. Same score as me or something. Pretty wacky. Oh, we still have some more arrows up. Ugh. What other foods they have? They have a lot of good pizzas, too. Okay, I gotta stop. I'm getting very hungry now. Alright, let's get another key done. We re-rolled our key, too, so that's good. DFC 16. Oh, wait, what? No, that's not the right key. Cinderbro. Upgraded 16 though, that's nice. That one is probably the last easy one on our sheet though, unfortunately. Oh wait. Frost Mage first. That guy played Frost, he did well. If I saw the menu art style, I'd walk out, to be honest. Huge fake Italian vibes. Oh, no, it's amazing. Yeah, I don't know why they changed her. It's like very, yeah, I agree with that, actually. It's kind of like, I don't know, trying to be too flashy. But no, that's like the best Italian restaurant around. The reason I brought it up before was because the depth of their menu is unrivaled. Like, there's nothing similar anywhere else around. You can get so many different things. Oh, there's DFC. Dominate mind is the other choice. Mind dominate, you mean? That you would use, yeah. So him having neither is better than having mind control. Right, I get it, but it's just funny to have neither and be like, oh yeah, I tried to use the spell, it didn't work. This has I don't have the parasol vibes. This is worse, I think. Because the parasol actually required you to go do something. This guy tried to use a spell he didn't have talented. Right? I mean, am I wrong about that? Like, did I miss what actually happened there? They asked him to do it. He said he would do it. And then he used the spell. Oh, well, it's too far up now, I guess. No, yeah, it is. It's right here. It happens during... Oh, no, it was before the boss, of course, yeah. Why no A-bomb limb? I don't find like it would be very useful for me to have it. Where does he say it? Yeah, here we go. He also spelled it dominate. Mind dominate. Won't work. ... And then everybody in the chat was like, yeah, I had this happen too. I think Blizzard changed it. And then it's like, oh wait, no, he didn't have the spell. That's why it didn't work. Now I don't know who to believe. I guess as he hit the button for it and has it macroed, it's possible, yeah. Oh wait, you think like he said something that was from a macro? Is that what you're saying? I don't know about that. Can you show talents? Ah, yeah, sure. My buddy had the day off, so got a tea time. No rain check, so we just played in the pouring rain. Chipped in eagle from about 80 yards. Whoa. It's raining that hard, huh? The parasol guy spent 40 minutes whining about how he didn't have time to get it. He didn't say he didn't have time to get it either. That's the crazy part. He just wasted all his time talking about why he doesn't have it instead of going and getting it. Strange game. Almost lunchtime? Oh, really? 3:30 here. What time? When do you eat lunch? I ate lunch at midnight.
Do you have a query?
Okay, we take Paladin and Rock. You could have gotten it 5 times in that amount. That's what I mean. Like, I had no idea how it would. It's literally you just fly out there and get it too. Apparently, that's pretty wild. I can't believe these quest items are fucking actual items. That seems weird.
Good fortune to our friends. I have many lucky doos you like.
Lunches whenever I get hungry. Oh, really? That's just regular food, right? What's going on here? Ground mounts aren't allowed? What? Every month or 3, you can just buy it on a vendor, if I remember correctly. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I've had... There's so many. I have so many of them now. I don't even know where you get them. The one I use right now is the Delicate Jade Parasol. That's the one from Mop Remix, I think, right?
Plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Okay, well, this is going to be our last key for the day. One way or the other. And then we'll be back tomorrow with more. Like I said, we'll be starting earlier tomorrow. I have to start around 10-ish. And then back to the normal schedule for Thursday. And then again, probably just done with Fridays for the foreseeable future. Try to get the extra videos made, but I've been failing to do it. Mondays have been kind of weird for me recently, so... But yeah, I think that's...
We've got another incursion.
That's behind us. We'll see what happens.
We need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
No, I'm starving.
It's time.
We got a lot of mining nodes though. I'll have to go list those. Put them up for auction if anybody wants to place a bid on them. Nobody ever uses that feature of the auction house, do they? I don't think they even use it in like Classic. Is it even still a feature? I'm honestly not sure. Aomir, with the name of sounds something. I use bid only for my pets. Wow, really? Does it like? Do you feel like it's getting you more money than what you would list as? I've never done it on eBay because I always was scared that it was gonna end up being like you just get no money from it or something. But it's a gamble, I guess, if you have lots of capital to invest. Around the same as what others are listed at, but mine actually sell when I see others relist theirs. Oh, okay, so because people are invested in buying it, it will sell eventually. No matter what. I guess even if one bid is placed, it can sell, right? Although not always what you would want, but it's possible. Is that coming or what? I sold one this weekend for 530K bid only, where others were listed at 575. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So people are like, that's interesting, actually. Yeah, the other ones just won't sell, but there's like a market value to them, so people aren't willing to buy them for more than that, but people are excited to buy them for less than that. It's interesting. Druid ported to the wrong dungeon. Red flag. I don't know why you would need to port to this dungeon, but yeah. Pacers fan stabs Knicks fan at Indiana bar, really? Deserved. It's very weird. The Knicks fan base is very strange. I don't really watch basketball, so I don't have much interest in it, but I'm glad to see New York teams doing well, but it's just weird. These guys take it like so serious. Somebody said it's like 30 years of a failure basically has bred this
5,
the way they're
4,
acting.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you would think it would be the New York fan stabbed the Indiana fan, but New York fans have a belligerence to them that causes everybody else who's like somewhat normal to just start getting really agitated. It's like that with baseball too. Have you seen the Browns fans? No. Wait, there's still Browns fans though? Any dungeons you changed your route on recently? No, we haven't changed routes in months. I don't think so anyway. If LeBron didn't happen, it feels like Cleveland would have been real sad. Oh, I can only imagine. What's your IO score these days? We're just getting a little bit of score. Let's take a look. 33-63. So we need 4 more. Oh, actually, DFC 16 is still on the table as well. But yeah, the only other easy one would be maybe Priory. I guess Theater. I don't know. Theater really shouldn't be hard.
Beware.
Are they still talking about the Caitlin Clark foul? Who you talking about with that other college athlete, right? Yeah, that was strange. I don't know. They try to like manufacture these stories for women's NBA, man. I tell you, it's just not interesting to me. The sport moves too slow. I played against a woman yesterday. It was kind of strange. Not because it was a woman, but because she was actually like quite good. And the difference was how like she just wasn't like able to do anything physically. Like it was kind of strange. I had never actually. I think I maybe when I was younger I played against some women, but I hadn't played against a woman obviously since I've become back into basketball here. And this girl was like good. Like, well, honestly, she wasn't very good, but she was better than. Like, yeah, she was definitely above average. And she would just, like, drive into me and she would just, like, not move me. Like, just too small of a human being to play the sport. It's kind of weird. Even, like, the young kids I play with who were shorter than her was still, like, way more physically adept at moving and making things happen with the ball.
Beware.
Hard hand checking a girl backing you down. Yeah. So this is funny because we're playing with these guys, and I don't know if it's his girlfriend or his sister or something. I don't know, but he's like trying to like help her get good at basketball, and she's like I said, solid, but not like anything crazy, but still really good. And she was doing this weird thing where she was just like face guarding me 100% of the time because of how like I literally can just back her down at will, I guess. So she was like face guarding me even when like the ball was nowhere near me. And there was multiple times that the other guy on my team would just throw the ball up in the air and I would just like catch it because she was never going to turn around. Like she straight up wasn't turning around even when the ball was being thrown to me. So she like almost got hit in the head one time because the ball was like being lobbed to me, but I couldn't get it because she was in the way, but she just wasn't turning around to get it. So I just hit her in the back. But anyway, so that happened. And the guy who was like instructing her is like, you have to do this, and that. Don't let him, make him feel uncomfortable. And I was like, brother, I already feel uncomfortable. This is really awkward. It's kind of really weird to play. But it was fun. Felt really awkward to just like guard a woman, yeah. Especially because they seem to be in some, like, I don't know if it was a relationship or if it was just related or something, but like they were constantly communicating. And I was just here like, I'm not putting my hands on her, sorry. I don't know why. It was so weird. I have a tendency to have a hand on my defender's back or side. Yeah, I did that a couple times yesterday, and I was just like, "Oop, take my hand off there." Sorry. Especially like, you know, in the chest. That's the thing that like, yeah, when somebody drives into you, like you'll kind of put either your arm or your shoulder into their chest to try to get a little bit of leverage on them, and it's just like, oh, that didn't feel appropriate. I don't care what anyone says. It is weird to play sports with women. Yeah, that's what I was. And the guy on my team, there was like 3 people together. One of them was a woman, and then 2 really, really tall guys. And he was like, just deny her right. She can't do anything. She can't dribble it left at all. I was like, I was just not doing it. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. Like, I kind of felt bad. I was like, I'm not gonna make it even harder. But yeah, it was fun. We had fun. These guys are like giants. I have no idea who these guys are. I was talking to them. They're from New York City, which is crazy to be living here in New York City. But anyway, they're like fucking giants. That guy's got to be like at least 6'8", maybe even taller. He could touch the net without moving. Like he doesn't have to jump or even like he just stands still and he can touch the net. Like multiple inches up into the net, and he could dunk without even really like he doesn't even have to jump very high to dunk. And the one guy is good. The guy who can do that is good. But his friend is like also like similar height. I'd say maybe he's like 1.5 inches shorter, or maybe just 1 inch shorter. But he is like way less skilled. He's a good shooter, but that's it. He can't do anything in the post. And I was just like, man. And the other guy we were playing with a while ago was like, man, if I was that height, you guys would be watching me play on TV. And I was like, I don't think so though, man, because like look at these guys, like they're good basketball players, but they never learned to truly utilize their height. So if you were that tall, you'd probably be lazy, you know what I mean? You would just be complacent. I played with another guy yesterday who was quite tall. He's probably at least 6'6", and he was just like, I mean, honestly, unfortunately, one of the worst basketball players there. Like it was really strange. I think they just, yeah, like if you're that tall, you just. Every team you're on, you play, and you get a lot of minutes, and you don't have to work hard to get better at the sport. I don't know. Yeah, I wish you were around on a Sunday. It would be really great, because then I could just meet you there. Like, you wouldn't even have to go anywhere. I don't think most women would be upset by that. If they're playing the game, they probably expect to be touched. Oh, I don't think she was upset. She didn't even fucking balk once. But it was just for me, I was like, oh god, this is really awkward for me. Like, especially down at the park where people are like, sometimes they play pretty physically, you know what I mean? I just like kept, yeah, it just was really awkward. My college soccer team played against ladies, and college team, it felt like a great pickup game. And they were tackling us hard, and we would barely touch them. Right, yeah. That's why it was like kind of hard to, I don't know. And just like the other elements of it was just like, because like first of all, these guys I'm telling you like are at least 6'6", maybe higher. And then this girl's like 5'8", you know what I mean? And I'm guarding her, and the 2 guys are guarding each other. And the guy's like, just get really physical with him. Don't let him drive past you. Don't let him back you down and all this shit. And I was just like, like, I mean, what's she gonna do if I, like, you know what I mean? Like, she can't be part of the game if I don't let her have a, like, I don't know. It was kind of weird. The whole thing was kind of awkward, but it was fun. Yeah, no, and then there's another girl who didn't play, who was like all like kind of dressed up, you know what I mean? Like had like heels on, or like not heels, but like she didn't have basketball shoes on or anything. She had like some kind of weird shoes on. But anyway, she was like, even like she's way taller than me. She probably like 6'2". I was like, who are these people? Where did they come from? I had to ask. I was like, brother, are you guys from here? Because I don't think you are. And he's like, no, we're from New York. I was like, oh, okay. Welcome to this small town in Northeast Pennsylvania. I was scared to ask why they were here, but they've been at the park a few times now, so I think they live here now. Rat poison grows them big. Whoa. It's not even that the woman would mind. It's that as a man, you don't want to do anything to offend them. Yep, that's exactly right. Yep, that's exactly how I felt. Super awkward. It just wasn't like, I didn't feel comfortable playing any type of physical, like on both offense or defense against her. And that was fine. I just shot like 10 threes each game, which didn't end up, like we lost the game because of that. And the guy who was on my team, I think was a little frustrated, but I'm sorry, like that's not my, I don't know her. I'm not gonna just constantly grab her and shit. No, it happened, like I said, like she drove into me and yeah, that happened. So it's just like, that's it, I'm done, not gonna do that. Just drive, and I literally had my hands behind my back because I didn't want, I just didn't want to risk it. Rate this season out of 10? You mean spring, or do you mean season 2 of Mythic Plus? If you mean Mythic Plus, then yeah, that's a good one. I mean, they're all great. There's never been a bad season if you ask me, so it's hard to rate them because I don't really think of it that way. .64, that's crazy. Yeah, I haven't ran into women that are significantly taller than me very frequently. My boss, like, he always had girlfriends that were taller than him, but it was always like not too much taller. Like maybe the girl was like 6'1" or 6'2" or something. I don't know. But like, who's like, what is like the average center in the WNBA's height? I'm 6 foot. My fiance's 5'2". She's tiny. Yeah, 5'2". That's probably a little short even for a woman, but definitely like I think 5'4" is pretty normal. It was actually kind of funny though, thinking back on that though, because she was like actually hitting threes. Like, I don't know. I should have just been more. I feel like it was like a lack of maturity I had there in that moment. Like I just couldn't take it serious, or I couldn't take it as serious as I might have wanted, just because I was worried about doing something inappropriate with my hands, basically. But it was actually a great game and it was fun. How'd you get your trinket and your CD weak aura? What do you mean? It's just make a weak aura for it. I had a lot of trouble doing it. If you remember that, you might remember that. It was just some stupid oversight. Like I fucked it up in some stupid way. I think I had like the wrong ID or something like that. I don't remember what the problem was. Catching an elbow is fine, but catching a boob is questionable, right? It's like just not what I'm trying to get into while I'm playing basketball.
Beware. Beware.
But there's one, like this girl who goes to our high school, and she is like insanely skilled. Like she's one of the best handlers of the basketball I've seen, regardless. Like, and I really wanted an opportunity to play with or against her, because I really wanted to see how she would play in like more chaotic environments. But obviously these girls don't just come down to the park and try to play basketball with guys. It was really crazy because when I was young, the girls' teams at the school were like very, very good. All of them. Like we had way better girls' teams than we did boys' teams, but the boys' teams were more like, you know, they went places because of that, even though they didn't go as far. But anyway, the girls' teams were always more like fundamental. Like I felt like they were just well coached and they came up against competition that was less stiff, I guess. But now watching the girls' teams, it's like, holy shit, man, it's crazy. It's so different now. There's a lot of passion and a lot more going on there than there was when I was like 15 years ago when I was in high school. Of course the girl is good at handling. Oh, chicks. I'm not even gonna read that. That's other than being uncomfortable, being smacked in the boob wouldn't offend me or upset me. No, I'm sure it wouldn't. That's what I mean. Like it didn't really, like she didn't comment. She didn't make a single comment. She was actually like more focused on the game than all three of the other people in the game, like everybody else in the game, you know. But I just couldn't help but feel really like tentative to play actual like the right way against her. And also at that point I was quite tired. That was my last game for after about 8 hours of basketball yesterday, so. It's probably because back then the WNBA was not scrutinizing how female athletes might have a feeling to prove themselves, to prove something. Yeah, I think like competitive avenues have deepened for women's sports in the last 15 years for sure. My mom always tells, because she played basketball when she was young, and she always tells the stories about how some games they would play teams that would just, like these girls just were not athletes. Like they weren't, like you would play teams and they would have 0 points. Like it was regularly like the case. Like the good teams would blow them out and the bad teams would get blown out, like to a point where it was like not even a contest. And it makes me think like, okay, that's probably a lot less common now because athletics have changed, you know what I mean? Like people are more engaged in actually winning. It's gonna hit that guy. So they're literally just fucking standing still getting hit by it. Sweet. The teams are just there for extra credit. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how it works, I guess, but I hate to say it, but these girls on the hack squat were struggling to save their friend while it was collapsing on her, and I let it happen for a little bit until it was alright. They really need help. What is that? What is that thing? Metro, little advice: when you skip the second and third mini boss on Zav on the way to Kulturok, you clean all ads on the platform. Yeah, you need both extra sides from both platforms. Then they intervened and I got upset with me and reported me to the gym staff. What the fuck? I literally saw it happening because the guy was moving it behind him and that guy was not moved. He didn't move once in the whole fight. He was standing still for like 30 seconds straight at that point. So I knew he wasn't going to move from that. He probably didn't even see it happening. But the guy had a candle right next to him and just chose to move it all the way around to that back one, which was a good choice, to be honest, because it was in a really awkward spot. It was really far away from the other ones. But it was just like, oh god, you don't realize you're killing that guy? Come on. And now this guy's gonna do this shit. Like, what are you doing? You can't do that. Are you fucking serious, dude? What are you doing? Oh my god, this cave is so weird. What are you doing? Okay. I succeeded for the first time on the double skip, but the odds at the end were 4%. You were 4% short, get it. Looks like a 5. I mean, that's pretty nuts, yeah. Actually easier if I do it, because then I can just run wherever I want. But there's still a lot of things, though. I thought there was only going to be 3 each time. I told them to look at the cameras that the machine was collapsing on her, and the girls said they had it. What is the machine? I don't understand what it is. if it's collapsing, is it not like a major issue, or is it meant to collapse and it's something you're supposed to do something with? It's a squatting machine. They had too much weight on it, and when they squatted down, they couldn't get up with all the weight, and they were panicking. Oh, wow, really? So they could have been seriously hurt? Is that what you're saying? Well, it's funny because one of the dentists I know, he was in a restaurant with somebody and they were choking, and he, as a dentist, intervened to try to save them, and they accused him of basically like harming them. I can't remember exactly what happened, but it was like, whoa. Even at that point, like an actual, I mean, not an actual MD, but still like a, you know, an accredited doctor still like can be in this position where they end up trying to save somebody's life and they end up hurting them, you know, or getting accused of hurting them more. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I didn't want you to save me, bro. Like, I don't know what that conversation's like, but the machine has no weights and 105 pounds, and they didn't read it. So they put an extra 225 pounds on it because they thought it was 225 only. Oh, I see. It was 105 by default as well. That's interesting. Yeah, that was a long fight. How long was that? 5 minutes and 53 United States seconds.
No more Candlekin. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness can time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use the candle card to escape.
Not sure what that's about. Most people don't know it's hard to talk while choking. Thus my dash cams. What was that? My dash cam videos of people screaming, "You're choking me." Oh yeah. Oh, like it's actually not even possible. Yeah, I get you. I get what you mean. Oh shit, it's leaving me behind. Thought I was gonna stop there. Pop the gas. Saw a really wholesome one of a cop during an arrest choking on his gum. Guy asked her to handcuff you and actually saved the cop. I've heard that, yeah. I've seen that clip, I think. People suggest it's not real. guess it won't advance any further than this spot. The weather's always shit. I just want to go on a nice walk. It was like that for a while now. It was really nice yesterday. I guess it's at least warmer today, but yeah. You can always just walk indoors, you know? Nothing on the internet is real. If I didn't literally hand check you, I would call BS. I can't move. The weather sucks. For fuck's sake, weather. Yeah, you can also move physical locations, you know? AI raid leader. That'd be cool, actually. Is Metro real or AI? I'm AI, yeah. Definitely. I have installed the plugin. Well, we still almost upgrade this. Pretty nuts. How do you feel about practice? I'm for it. Not a game. I'm 5'9" or 5'10", and my wife is 4'10". Whoa. Or anything in fours is like, that's pretty wild.
Darkness descends.
How much time does Final Boss need? Usually over 3 minutes, yeah. How do you feel about Philly toothpicks? I'm for him. I'll never get the AI. Yeah, it's like one of your favorite quotes like ever, right? It is definitely iconic. I remember seeing it like on ESPN. And this club is formed. Spread the word on mayonnaise nationwide. Okay, we just didn't bring anything to the... Why not? Why not fuck it up one more time? Gonna be crazy when people get AI companions in a few years? Oh, that'd be cool. Well, for dungeons, you mean?
Only darkness remains.
Wait, oh, it's over here. It's crazy how little people in B-Ball world talk about AI. Yeah, he never gets a lot of, like, he doesn't get talked about a lot anymore, right? Gonna head off? Alright, yeah, we gotta go too after this one. What happens here? Just gotta respawn, I guess. He literally branded hip-hop style in NBA. Oh, really? What, you mean his, like, clothing, or what is that hip-hop style? Change the dress code. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember that, man. The early days. Like the late 90s and early 2000s. It's so different now than how people dressed. Tracy McGrady, too. You remember he had those, like, gigantic pants? I didn't hear what the AI conversation was about exactly, but I can advise you to watch some of Dennis Hassabis interviews and speeches. Oh, yeah, we were just making a joke. I don't know what you're reacting to, but... I'm not truly AI. Hope you're doing fine, Steve. I hope I am too. Allen Iverson and Metrobot. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. It started with Allen Iverson, that's what. Seems like these guys needed that practice. Yeah, for real. That was a wild run to see these guys make the mistakes they made. I mean, this fight we've seen a bunch where people just don't actually bring the candles to the, like the first set of candles don't actually go to the, nobody does it basically, I guess. They just ignore it. But yeah, the arrow thing, killing 2 people was funny. Well, we finished a dungeon. Guess we don't have to do that key again. Let me guess, it's theater again? No, it's rookery. Yeah, he keeps running against the wall. I'm gonna look at it again. That's funny. He just like, I feel like he just gives up too after like a couple seconds of trying. He just stands there and dies. Rat palette, LE Shaman. Oh, this is way later. Alright, here it is. Yeah, so this is really, really funny. This like cracks me up. And honestly, like, this would be video worthy. I probably won't make, wait. Oh, okay, so how did that guy, I didn't even realize that guy died like that. What happened? He dies to people overlapping them? Oh, we got feared, and then he gets stunned. Yeah, what about the kick situation here? Mine wasn't up. Just barely not up. But yeah, the shaman, I guess that is. I don't know. Either way, we got feared. Resto Druid should have invited a priest, or not a... Should have invited a healer with a kick. It looks like it's up, but it's not actually... You can see on the bottom, this is up, but it's like bugged. I don't know why. But you can see here on the bottom, it's not actually up. Here, I'll make it smaller so you can see it. I don't know why this is bugged. Yeah, but the bar has been bugged for a while. I don't know how to fix it. But the spell, my spell is wrong by a few seconds for some reason. But anyway, then he gets feared. Okay, so he dies. So let's see. We battle res him. That's our one res available. And now watch this guy. This guy's standing here the whole time. Look at this. The hunter just standing still, right? Look at this. I mean, like, it's like at least a full second, right? Just bonk right in the face. Like, what the fuck? But the funny thing that made me react is I see there's one right here. You can barely see it, but you see the purple outline right behind the weak horror. So there's one right here. So this guy runs past this one and goes to this one all the way in the top. Like, he's 5 feet away. You can probably still attack the boss from behind here. He runs from here all the way away. And as soon as he does that, I know somebody's dying. Because these two guys are just standing still, right? The one guy moves. He moves enough. Well, really, not really, but he moves enough. And then that guy's just like... Like, I don't understand. Like, what? He doesn't see it? I don't... It's got like fucking a full second for him to react. And he just stands still the whole time. Just bonk right in the face. So that one was really funny to me. But then another crazy one happens. Yeah, I don't know how people don't take it as Resto Druid. It's really frustrating now. Okay, so... Okay, this isn't it. It happens later. It's coming up. It's crazy to me that people make these simple mistakes on such high keys. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, this is the whole fight, right? Okay, here it is. Okay, what? This is like legendary. Watch this. This is really nuts. So he gets it. I mean, like, first of all, what are you doing? Honestly, like, your first reaction here? Come on, man. This is him both times, by the way. Him killing the hunter with that. I mean, technically, I wouldn't say that's his fault, but regardless, it's the same paladin. So he's made 3 pretty major mistakes, right? I mean, like, look at this. This is... Come on, dude. Why would you even think you could go to those two? Like, How do you even think he would go to those two? They're like pressed flat up against the wall. Okay, so his first reaction is to go over there, which is funny enough on its own. Funny enough on its own, but then watch what happens while he's over there. Look at, he's running against the wall. Like, brother, you can't get there. Look at this. Runs into this like little wax pile thing over there. Like he's trying to jump over it now. Look at, he's trying to jump over it now. It's like, brother, it's not a fucking movable object. You can't go behind the wall. So he just stays there. Look at, now he runs back to the left. Look at his last movement is back to the left. It's like he's just given up. He's like, I can't do this, fuck. This is on a 16 or 15. This is a 15, by the way. It's so funny to me. Like he's trying to jump over this candle thing. It's like, dude, what are you doing? You can't get those are against the wall. Oh, that doesn't work. Holy shit. Alright, well that's it for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget, we'll be back here earlier tomorrow. So probably 10:30ish, maybe 10ish. We'll see. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.